Well, I guess that's me. Hello, got the face cam today, and I'm making a game. So today I'm going to be doing a bit of like a mix of programming and stuff, and yeah, I've got a bunch of things going on, and I'm actually glad because I've now got 3 monitors so I can track everything. So I've now got my chat over here, got my game dev stuff here, and I've got my offside here with Discord and everything. And forgive me if my voice randomly goes in the middle of a stream. So be prepared for that. Oh, they're chatting. What are they going on about? Well, that's happening. Excuse me. But I am getting into a game idea I've been working on for the past week. And I've been trying to work on this since then. I need to edit some of this code. I'm going to leave it like that. I will. Right, let's go. And enable this. Oh, my camera is off. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Probably should have checked this beforehand before streaming. Oh well. I love how you can see like the sun, the star system planet's edge through the back of the. That's funny. I think I'm just gonna turn my camera off for a little bit. Just gonna. My room's a little messy. And also, you get to see better. Maybe I do, man. Do I? No, I don't think so. Where's my Discord? My DOS code. It's because I've already posted there. Is there a channel I can post elsewhere? Not going in that server again because I haven't spoken in ages. Why do I keep missing her streams? It's because she's on there. That's annoying. Where is... I could potentially post on this one. This one. I'll write it anyway. I love you can just see my mouse just zoom across. It's really funny. You know what, that's kind of... Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Actually, I'm not gonna... I am distracted. I should have done this before streaming. I can't believe it's been almost a year since I last posted on there. wanted to. Actually, because I need that for later as well. And then under that I have. Yeah, I can debug it. Oops.
Hey, Shadow.
Oh my god, Jesus, you jump scared me.
You have streamer mode on. That's cool. I like the message you update the thing to. I like that.
What message?
The channel status. I like that.
Thanks. That's believe it or not, that's actually an emoji from my channel.
That's cool. I could probably set, because I have the well, in the previous version I had the toggle conversation mode set that so people could see it and know they could switch it. I could set it to it's part of the stream suite to do that. That seems interesting. So wait, you're live?
Yep. Where's that duplicated? That there we go.
Oh shit! I'm supposed to end the stream now, right? And then.
Oh, are you live?
I just ended. Yeah, I was trying to debug Marathon stream and
you
just
could have raided me.
No music. Oh fuck! I've just fucking pressed the end button. Shit. It won't let me raid now, will it?
If you're quick, you might be able to.
I can't remember your fucking username thing properly.
It's just the same as Discord without the underscore.
I think it's ended.
Damn it.
Sorry. There's like a couple people and someone randomly joined. I will try to remember to do that next time. If we overlap again. We probably will. Who knows? Alright, where's your stream at though?
What should I do?
Where is this? Where the fuck is this music playing from?
What music?
What? I have music playing.
Well,
Why
yeah,
do I
I've
hear
got
it?
music on my stream.
No, I've got music on my stream, but it's still playing even when I close the browser is in.
Uh-oh.
I just reopened the browser and used end task and it fixed it. That was stupid. Right, there you are. Also in software and game development. how's it going then? You made much more progress, or you've only started like 24 minutes ago? Okay.
I am currently. Yeah, I have started. I was trying to get my heat map to work, which is this one. But apparently, it's not showing anything. Like, I have to actually click on this to show it.
The raid has been created, even though it ended. It's because it showed still kind of on my phone. I just put it anyway.
See, I tried doing
But I
that.
think all the viewers would have left. So, oh, you already tried it. Right?
I've been trying to get that heat map thing working for ages, but now I'm just focusing on my programming.
Yeah.
I am at interaction cancel key, and I need that to be. That one. Might as well. Next, I'm gonna do. Wonder how much am I gonna actually do? I don't. I have. Where is it? Is grounded? Yes, I've got that. I'm testing point 5 first. No, don't put it outside. Put it there. Stupid thing.
I was modifying the same document, so I'll really download that.
It's just. I had an underscore. That's what this needs. There we go. I keep forgetting I've got underscores for variables now. And then I can just. Oh boy. No, I'm just gonna do a simple. Might as well. Update camera. So I want this to move the camera. Hey, you've raided with a party of 1.
That actually came through as a thing.
Yes.
That's hilarious.
How many did you have with you before you ended?
I had like 1 or 2 people. I think I had Hacker and some other some guy who went to
Oh, I didn't mean to
accept.
click
Oh, no,
accept on that.
I don't want to. I didn't even want to do that. I actually clicked it thinking, oh, is this like a send automatic raid message thing? Nope, it was not for that thing that's kind of redundant already. They should have stuck with Stream Squad or Squad Stream, whatever it was, which was only for the bigger creators, annoyingly, but it meant you had shared chat. You had both streams on the same page, which was pretty good. I don't know why they changed to this other thing. You get a little bit more control with it, but I found the connection I always have when I share screen through it is garbage. So I thought, no, it's pointless. So I wish they just stuck with the old thing. Or if they were able to open that to more people, because it was pretty cool.
So, yeah, current input type is. Oh, I think that's what I need.
as I've been trying to connect to all the streaming platform APIs, I've been trying to set it up to essentially replace stream labels. I always forget to launch it anyway, but so I can have information on my stream captured, and then I can of course display it on my end of stream. Like, you know, I have my followers show up on the end screen, and also Double Duty also feeds data to Meredith, so she's aware, has context awareness of the stream. That's the idea. That's what I was gonna do today if I fixed the STT, but I obviously failed. So
Does rotation use what's it called? It is a quaternion, isn't it?
Yes, and of course, yeah, it uses like a factor 3 or what? Yeah, you've got that. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's used for.
I'm trusting the things it generates.
Yeah, I prefer not to use that kind of thing, but it does seem like it can be quite useful at times.
It is. It honestly, it has been very useful.
And of course, you prefer to type it so that you know you kind of process what you're actually putting in,
Yeah.
right? Which is good.
Actually, something.
Yeah, I'm thinking with my overlay, I have a combined stats mode.
That's
So
cool.
it will combine all of the viewers up on each platform into one thing, which will be pretty cool. But again, I've got to get everything working with each platform first, and Rumble's been the most annoying. But I think I should be able to get something working.
Just reminder. That way I know that that's that one. And then this is what I need. I'm learning to use commands. Sorry, not commands. Comments properly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Why is target rotation? Oh yeah, you just got them saying. There we go.
I hate it when it like sometimes autofills for that.
Oh right, you got it set. Yeah, you got the target right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think on Cursor it had some of that stuff, the auto completion stuff. I just disabled it because I hated it.
There's a camera. It's gonna be. The reason I like having the kind of like autofill is it actually helps me learn what things make it work. So.
Well, yeah, because it'll give you something that it thinks is relevant.
Yeah, because it's been quite a while since I've done proper programming like this. I mean, like I need to go. I'm still guessing a little if I just save that. So, oh my god, it's done it again. Why do you do this to me?
Ooh, I like the text.
This view is supposed to be like that. Why is this doing this?
That should be on the on the actual screen. Well, it depends on the viewport shape, whether it's showing it all. because if you want it to be consistent on the viewport, right, you have to set a resolution rather than an aspect ratio, right? So that it will, when viewing it, because otherwise it will change depending on the size of the screen.
True.
I've never even used that before. I just put a pane behind it. But yeah, that makes more sense to do that.
Canvas. I want to change the fucking size of you. Oh my god, your width is tiny.
Well, again, you just... Well, you can
It
set
says
the
it's a 595 by
placement.
335.
Well, I think it depends on the viewport's shape. You change the viewport while you're on here, because I wonder if
I've got
if you can see
16:9.
it change. Yeah, but it will still just... You want to just go for like full HD or something. Just go for full HD. So that now it should be... That's what it would expect from 1080p. And now it's just the wrong size entirely. I mean, the quick fix is just to make the viewport lower resolution. So like put in like a lower resolution. So yep, that's smaller. Oh, yeah, but you know what you're doing. It's just a pain. No pun intended.
I can always just scale it up anyway.
Oh yeah. I would have selected all of the UI and did it, scaled it all together, because otherwise you're gonna have different sizes essentially. That's what I'd do anyway. But as long as it does its job. I think I'll just hop on some GTA, just chill for a bit, do some dailies. Maybe do a couple of the research missions. I'm almost done with the research. I remember to set my audio back there. I will forget.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the orchestration system I got to put in place for Meredith is going to be quite broad in scope. It's going to be interesting, especially if I can properly set it up so she has some sort of a semblance of what the fuck is going on at any given time. Particularly for the Minecraft bot, because trying to figure out adding some awareness and some actual decision making would be nice, but gotta figure all that out. The TTS channel redeem also wouldn't go amiss as a test for using it. Which reminds me, I need to go back into my chat and grab the different ways Waffles managed to get Meredith to say the N-word and make sure that doesn't happen again, because it was all for testing, but I'd prefer to remember to fix that.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, one of the cool things about this is if I play it. Are you kidding me? Oh, because I'm editing the code. That's right. But I need to finish it. I need to finish this code. Let's try.
Yeah, GTA has like double nightclub rewards and double terabyte client shit. How much is the terabyte? Actually, no. Let's bring back up your stream. So you're implementing the character controller then, are you?
Yep.
Anything? So you set up the basic layout for the character creator last time I saw. You got around to doing any other stuff, or is this the next part of the process?
Oh, it's a Z, not an S. What did I set as my offset? Do they even have a-
TPV camera offset, or is that something different?
Oh, TPV, okay. I completely forgot.
TPV being all caps, yeah. I saw that bit slightly further up than your thing.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, I guess that works.
What's moving my character? What?
No, I don't want that.
My character's running. I don't know why. Well, this is going to be a challenge for me to do my dailies if I have to always account for this movement. But you know what? I take that as a challenge. What possibly could be inputting though?
Okay, that's nuts.
Oh,
Say that camera's kind of done now.
okay. Somehow the mouse being... Oh, the mouse going to my laptop while I was pressing keys. for some reason got it stuck, even though pressing the keys didn't fix it. Right? Interesting.
I'm gonna do the perspective. Toggle should be easy. No. This sounds like for a debug line, active player camera, and then it just tells you whether it's first or third.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool. Yeah, that was easy.
You need a button for
Now I
that.
need
That was
previous
easy.
Oh, it needs a cool. Okay.
Oh, because I'm dealing this thing now. Right.
Was it actual menu? Yeah, it's menu and camera. Menu then camera control. Stop trying to give me that.
Hmm.
Menu, that's not great. Right.
Yeah, there's a weaponized vehicle on the road I was going down, so I'm just gonna take a detour up this mountain. There we go. Should be relatively safe here. Yes, I'm hearing much combat going on over there. I do not wish to get involved because this is some thug's drug car, so I need to get it delivered without it blowing up. Keep your nightclub popularity 100% for 10 hours. I've done 5 hours so far. That's surprising. I've barely done anything for it.
No, I don't want that.
Oh, run over another rabbit by mistake. Too bad.
I shouldn't include crouching in this one, should I? Unless I like do activity mode.
Maybe. I mean, you don't need to add it yet. You just
No.
need to test general movement for now.
Yeah. God, I feel like there's quite a lot to go into this specific function.
Oh, this is the map here. Must do the stash house now. Beautiful press a landing. Right. Oh yeah, my alt tab issue, was caused by somehow my tab key was set to a macro on the Razer software. Very weird. It was in fact not the game's fault. I just used the combat grenade launcher in the stash house and actually blew myself up. It's the first time I've done that, to be fair. There we go. I like it if you like don't do the numbers on the keypad for a bit. For some reason, the character looks straight at. I said look straight. Yeah, it looks straight at the camera for some reason. I'm not sure if that's intentional. I'll get my supplies are full again.
I really hope that this one works. There's no errors now.
Got a notification on someone, shit posting channel going. This isn't shit posting, but it's cool. I'm like, why are you posting in that one? I'm confused. It seems that they even acknowledge that it's not. So I don't understand why they would. I don't fucking know.
Oh, okay. Michael, look at this on the script. Look how many things there are.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot. Fair enough. So, see the key inputs don't seem to be. Oh, the character. There's no character controller attached to body game object. It's player controls, but it's not unless it's on a different.
There we go.
If it's on a
Character
different
controller.
thing.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Although if you're in runtime, then obviously it's gonna come off again afterwards. One, this is two. Oh, so close. Stop on the 50,000. No, not on the clothing. Not on the clothing again. No, I perfectly got it on the clothing. Fuck. Oh, I almost got the timing right. Can't believe this. Can't believe I've done this. Come on. Oh my gosh, the transaction pending. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think of the like the temporary landscape I've come up with?
This is a good place to test.
Yep.
Hmm. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. I knew I was going towards. I actually got on my bike at the casino, went towards the edge. I knew I was about to go straight into the bridge. I somehow still did nothing to prevent myself from doing so. And yeah, boosted into it and died. Oh, no. Oh my. Then I just respawned at the top again, jumped. It immediately put me in the parachute. And then, of course, I died. Because, of course, I did. Do not give me the parachute. Somehow, I'll be less likely to die if I don't get in the parachute. Cool. Third time was, in fact, a jump. I just rolled down the hill. That works. Right. Off to the car wash.
So I'm leaving this little bit here for when I get the, like maybe some swimming or.
Okay.
Because that, and then I can put some stairs in there, so I can test that sort of feature.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll invest in getting all the extra floors for storage of my facility. That's probably a wise decision. So I'm at my nightclub. I think that's probably not a bad idea. Oh, where are you going? Well, you don't need roads. It's the open air.
There we go. That should be a decent playtest there. Oh, this bit isn't flat enough. Check if I've missed anything. There's a bit here. There we go. There's some over here as well.
I'm gonna block the character in. I mean, it's just for testing though, right?
Yeah. Does I need enough space to test the exploration and NPC like routing capabilities?
And I guess you can also check if it can get up that slope, and the idea is it shouldn't be able to. Let me just go check. Maybe I'll kick that guy out. Oh, maximum number of CEOs.
Do you know what I miss?
Hmm.
I mean, that kind of works doing that. What I kind of miss in Unity, unless I'm thinking of Unreal, is the ability to draw like a straight ramp from there, and then you click another node and it creates the ramp.
And there are ways to do that. There's this one short script that comes up occasionally that has like, oh, you need to do this. You could do it this way in Blender, or you do this, and it will just make use an algorithm to do it for you. I assume it's something you can do in Unity, but I assume you'd have to get like something added on rather than being a part of it. Right, let's get
How does my music sound, by the way?
Unmute tab. It's nice, yeah. Because I have to keep it muted because otherwise I hear myself and I hate that. But yeah, it's nice relaxing music. What are you using for the music? Are you, is it...
I'm just using a
Stuff you
playlist on
found?
Spotify. It's called Anime Lo-Fi Non-DMCA.
Yeah, I tried one that said it had no DMCA and I still got copyright stuff show up on YouTube, so I just now
Oh yeah,
use Suno,
YouTube's
of
crap
course.
for that.
Since you showed me Suno, I just do it on there and no issues with that because of course it generates its own shit and hopefully it doesn't sound too similar to something else. Yeah, that's done great. Nightclub management. Oh, yeah, got a lot more capacity now. Cool.
That should be
If it's just for music like that, it's quite easy to generate that on Suno with set to instrumental. And that's kind of what I did with Solar Serenity. I just made up the name because I'm like, I just need a name for the playlist of tons of songs that will be background music. And it worked out pretty well. I appreciate you showing me the tool because I would never have really looked into that otherwise.
Yeah. Welcome.
I want my Torador. No, it's funny. The Torador is somewhat like the Oppressor Mark 1. It has the same kind of boost. It's only missing the wings, but I feel like it's... I mean, the solution is just find a good ramp or something. Heat yourself across the landscape. I was trying to go around Mount Chiliad, and I just kind of was leaping around a mountain with a car. It was quite fun. And then the nice thing of not having to... I like, oh look, there's water ahead, and I just don't care anymore, because... I do wonder if at some point I'm going to be driving a car, forget that I'm not in Torador, and then just careen into the ocean, and then go, oh wait. Stupid me. Definitely worth the higher cost though for this thing. It is very nice. I want to go, now I'm in my car, Agent 14 can now help me progress my research. They're usually all up top, higher up in this map, so should we start heading up there?
How do I upgrade this so it uses... I've just realized I'm using the wrong input thing the entire time.
Oh really?
Yes. Because apparently it says I'm trying to read input using the input class, but I have switched the active input handling to input system package in player settings.
Yeah, I don't know why it's easy to do that though. It's just if they update the input system, they should just make it the case for that version, and not make it so, oh, you're using this one, but that one's active. It's like it should just go, oh. Well, then again, I don't know how else best to handle that. Other than just, can it not just figure out, oh wait, it's using this one, that one's enabled. But I guess if you're a game developer, you want to pick which system you're using, and the new one makes more sense, even though I don't think I've used it all that much. I'm so used to the old way, the old one, and I definitely need to look it up how to use that other one.
Excuse me. again.
Oh,
Excuse me.
no. Oh, this is a place cars can't beat. This isn't gonna work. It's give me a boost. Give me a boost. Oh, thank goodness. The fence that I knocked down acted as a ramp to allow me to leave. Otherwise, I would have been stuck. That was close. I love how they designed the GTA map because they quite clearly had like jumping with cars in mind, but they didn't really have all these crazy vehicles back then. So it's kind of nice to see how it all kind of just works out.
At some point, I'll learn how to use visual scripting.
Oh yeah, there is a visual scripting thing. I haven't bothered to look at it either. I'm not one to tend to use it, although ironically, the first coding I ever really done was actually Scratch, so that was visual coding. So, but I prefer to do code because
Yeah,
I
code
feel
is
like
much more
learning to
manageable.
code.
Because
like learning
I've
to
kind of
code
been
with
put off the
blocks and,
visual
like,
scripting because of Unreal Engine.
The thing with visual is it locks you into that system unless there's another one that's one-to-one, but it's a lot easier to transfer your stuff over to a different game engine, for instance, if it's, you know, just text, right?
Yeah.
I feel like a thing at Unreal is you kind of get locked in if you're using the visual coding, because, I mean, it's not like they're gonna make it easy for you to import it something else.
Yeah.
And that's my main issue with it. I don't like being locked in.
Ooh, my audio just broke.
No, I'm not taking off my ignition. I've got to use these rockets on this guy. I'm helping. Finally, I got the fucker. Right. Now it's got to mosey on in.
No. To load.
Take my prize.
Why you?
Yoink. Yoink. Oh, gosh. Am I going to get shot by the police as my character proceeds to not pick up the stuff? Go, 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 go. Let's go, my people need me. Please, I must live. Whee! And I'm away. Thwarted by a bush. Right, as per usual. Okay, that's one way of traversing the landscape. Fucking bushes! They're worse than trees, because you don't suspect them. Right. Every time. Right, I'm almost into the lake. Almost scot-free. Oh. Rocks. The cousin to the bushes. Also annoying. Right, I'm good.
Well, I'm going to focus on this now.
Hmm. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. was not how I was anticipating that physics interaction to go. Oh. Uh-oh, no! Back into the lake I go. Right, now I'm heading in the right direction, right? I'm gonna make it most of the way back to the road. Maybe. Oh no, I made it back to the road. Damn. That was a good launch. Perfect. I landed on top of an RV. Oh no. Well, that was a trick shot that could not be planned. What?
I've also got a little tutorial on the left that I'm also paying
Yeah.
attention to. Actually, I'm going to close that just because it functions for now. And come off that. Actually, can I turn it off? Huh. Nope. Because I'd like to be able to make it so you can get DLC from in-game, but that's going to take a while.
Okay, so you want a system where you can go to a thing, select something, download it, and then it get loaded into the game without having to restart. Interesting. That sounds nice.
Like, for some reason, my code thing I don't have my predictive text anymore.
Oh.
What have I done?
That clip is hilarious. The clipping software audio bugged out, so it said that I had recorded what I said before I even landed, which was weird. So I muted it. But it's very unexpected.
I need to make that.
Right, I got all the Mark II ammos now. Armor piercing rounds were the last ones I got, right?
I'm gonna put that below the camera. Hang on a second. I can just call that. Okay. Suppose no one else has tuned in yet. Oh, yeah, I've got a thing.
Celebrity Solutions Agency. Your daily agency income has been added to your office safe. What? Oh. That's the new thing. That's the thing connected to the Dr. Dre thing, right? Is not a lot of money, so I'll just leave it. So wait, the LMG and the other thing has now got There's more damage to the... What? I just walked out and then it triggered me to go back in. That was weird. Not what I wanted.
So you can't vote because it's a picture. Because I've had to copy it. I couldn't forward it. I wish you could forward polls. But it resets it as a new one. And it would say made from forward.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't quite know the size of the game. I can't understand generally.
Neverness to Everness is free. So is Zenless Zone 0.
But then
Based on Ananta's coming out, and that's going to be paid.
So this one could, if this is paid, I mean, depending on how much content there is, any of those prices will be fine. I just don't know how much content you'll have. If there's a fair bit, then I mean, you could stick with about 20 quid. I don't know. At that point, it's entirely up to you what you feel it's worth. But within that range makes sense, based on what you've told me.
So you're saying to go for the middle one as like a default?
Yeah, but it depends on how much content you have. If it's a light game, not a lot of content.
Because all of my games I'm ever going to make are going to be within that price band.
Yeah, and if you have a lot of content in it, you feel like there's like hundreds of hours of gameplay, then yeah, you go for the higher amount. Because it's whatever it's worth for that content, right? So... You seem to have struck the right range.
Because indie games shouldn't cost as much as the big AAA games, but they still need to be able to pay the person who's made it enough money so
honestly,
they can get along.
Indie games shouldn't be tied to the main industry's pricing. Of course, that's not generally how it works when it comes to people making a purchase decision, but if it's a good game, people will buy it if it's worth that price. If they want it that bad. So honestly, it depends entirely on the game, right? It's kind of, but generally, yeah, indie games tend to be, well, they tend to have less overhead and therefore require less to make up for it.
Yeah.
Which is a very good kind of plus for being an indie dev. However, I'm sure some indie games can have larger scope that end up costing a fair bit. Still not as bloated as a full-on game dev, but I assume costs can get quite high, especially if you're relying on then that game to be successful in order to make money back from it. But yeah, the only cost trade-off is that you just don't have the big corporate backing and finance, like, you don't get the investment unless you're an indie developer who manages to get investment, which that's great. Except, does that not make you just a game development team for a larger publisher at that point? I'm not sure. But yeah, generally, I think honestly, around 20, of course, £30 tops for an indie game. I'm pretty sure all successful indie games have been around that price, if not even some being lower. So, but then, yeah, it all just kind of depends. Oh, I've done my dailies.
That is the shortest thing I've ever been suggested to write for an up input on keybinds for FreeCam. says Z. I keep pressing S because I forget that programming is American. Have you ever done that?
Maybe. Assuming oh yeah, they normalize the Z. Yeah, I put S in, and then I'm like, oh yeah, this is the annoying. That's one of the spellings Americans do. I'm like, yeah, it does make sense, but I mean, you're gonna use fucking English. Use English. It seems.
Give me a second. There we go.
I noticed you have the word song in the corner, but oh, there we go. It's just between the two. It's showing up now.
I thought I'd just pop that in.
Maybe you should. I used Nutty.gg's music display thing. They have a Spotify
I like
version
my
as
one because
well.
it's just simple.
Fair. But then I switched to my own one, and I'm using Web Scrobbler extension, and it also picks up on YouTube videos. And if it has the information in it, it also displays the song that's playing. Because I was watching a Beat Saber video of like an event that they did not long ago, and it actually showed the music of each one that played, which was cool. And yeah, it just looks nice, and it's supposed to disappear when no music's being played, but I fucked that up, so I need to fix that. But
it works quite well now, doesn't it? Like it tells people what the song what the song name is.
Yeah, I do like that though. The text-based one, it's nice and simple, and it does the job.
I
It's
can
nice.
output format. I save that. Go on the next song. And then, as you can see, it'll show up, and the next song it's got the new markers I put in. Although actually, where did it go? It was output formats. I'm going to give it 1. Anyway, back to this. So I was here.
You think you got much more to do on the controller before you can test it?
I'm just writing it out now because I've come this far, but I need to upgrade it to the new input system.
So low quality Discord windows dropped early for some reason. So is it an audio from Discord that's the problem?
Did you notice how quick that was? I managed to
yeah,
type
yeah.
2 lines in one go.
That was pretty good. You just switch over.
Oops. Is that all I need? I think that's all I need. I can hear my mech vibes going off, but okay, so it is going to that one. Good.
Let's
Gonna have
test out
to-
this iced tea that I've put together.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't care that I'm drinking a cold tea.
Oh, that's nice. I literally boiled up. I brewed some tea and then I just put it into a glass bottle and this glass jug thing I have, and just made iced tea. It's quite nice actually. Although I have different types of teas. They're more like practical stuff, like a turmeric one for sleep, which is like more lavender stuff, and then one's like peppermint. I was like chuck all those together with a normal tea bag, and it actually combines into something quite nice.
Yep, I've just realised that you were muted on my end the entire time on OBS, so people are going to be like, "Who's he talking to?" So I've just unmuted you on OBS.
You unmuted me.
Well, yes. So now you can hear yourself on the stream.
Oh, so you, okay. Wow. Good shit. Didn't even put any sugar in there. Just tastes fine. So, oh, what happened to the pill?
I don't know.
Oh, you can't do it during play mode. You have to come out of play mode, I guess. Oh, you're sinking to the ground! No! Oh. What's that about? The pill died and, like,
I don't know. But look at
buried
this,
itself.
42 megabytes. Ooh, that's shot up.
Right, back over to the. Right, let's just do a little testing. So I saw you got a little bit further with your AI hacker. You got it to respond with anything other than repeating the user, which is good.
Yeah. What the hell is
Oh, hello,
happening on
you
my
have a-
Discord?
Is there another person in the call?
No, Marith. I still can't get the SDT to bloody work. Marith, you piece of shit. Why is it not working?
But,
Please
it's Marathon
work.
Hacker. Welcome in, Hacker.
Yeah,
I'm
oh
actually
yeah,
live
fine.
on Twitch.
Yeah.
So I won't be able to watch that
Hey,
because it'll
Michael.
tank my computer.
Let's see what you're up to.
What's he up to,
Oh,
Michael?
stream is paused. Stream is paused. well, can't say I didn't try.
Paused?
Alright. Yeah.
How's-
Is it? If it, there we go. Now it's showing. You're just sharing in Discord, I guess, isn't it? There we go.
What the hell? Oh. Okay. Why did this run in CMD?
I see you put a dot in at the end of it. I'm not sure what that did, but it seems to have put Is it not normally
Oh,
put it in the
shit.
window?
Shit, that's the wrong.
Oh, interesting. It will still run. It just runs on a separate thing. I didn't know that would do that. That's interesting.
Every time I tag my bot, it says shit about mirrors. See?
Merith responds, yeah, I saw that, and I'm like, for fuck's sake. I thought, oh, it's processing something. Wait, that's text. And I looked at the log. I'm like, well, for fuck's sake, she's responding to you as well, which is weird.
That's so weird. I'm not tagging anything. I'm just tagging like fucking AI.
Well, yeah, you're tagging your one. It shouldn't have even considered responding to that.
Is it because we have the same guild ID?
No, it might just be because it was an app mention. Maybe any app mention she'll respond to, because it's bugged out.
What if I just add myself?
At yourself.
Okay, it doesn't do that.
I think I fixed it now. Nope. Wait, what? Oh, you deleted it, right? So it is fixed, right?
Why
That's
does
fine.
it?
Alright.
Do I need to lock it again?
What if I tag something like the music, whatever, jockey music? Okay.
Oh, I did have. I think there might be a music button there. Yeah, it's.
Which
Yeah.
I can't use those.
Well, you don't. Well,
What do I do?
rotation. Well, look at the rotation on your character. You can visualize it easier, right?
It has to be
So you
Y,
want-
hasn't it?
Y has to be unlocked. Look at the top left of the viewport. You can see the axis that it's referring to.
Yeah,
So
I don't.
you don't
So
want
I want it.
you don't want X or Z. Freeze X and Z and leave Y rotation.
Okay. Which
Yeah.
is weird because when I was at university, it was the opposite.
I know it's stupid, but that's how it's set up. So
And this is Unity 6 as well.
it's always been like that. I swear. It's weird. At least for the rigid body, it is.
Let's see if it
So now-
works.
Can you move?
I want to go back and change the input mapping.
Oh, yeah, you've made your bot join. So can we talk to it, or is it still via text
No.
now?
Yeah, no, it just says it can speak now and the bot will reply.
Does it do app? Does it do mentions, or have to say their name in order for it to respond, or how have you set it
Yeah,
up?
you could do that.
So what? Can I just say Rimuru and it will
Oh shit!
activate? Is
Fuck! They just send me an error.
Oh.
Shit. That's so
For me,
bugged.
Meredith just only shows it in a log when she fucks up, or she doesn't, and I have to then
Let's see what happens
figure
if I
out what
toggle
the fuck went wrong.
fronts.
Let's actually do it. It takes 10 years. What the hell? Okay, there's something.
Why are there so many function keys? I didn't know there were 24.
Oh, yeah, it's 24. It's just there's only 12 on a standard keyboard. So I assume there are keyboards that use those keys. They're just spare ones.
Just, I don't know. I'm picturing myself
What the
like.
hell? Are you good machine?
Oh, yeah. Just got to run rebuild Meredith launcher. Wait, what? Oh no, this is the rebuilt version. Oh, so it wants me to test it before I do anything else. Right, if I shut down Meredith and then I go ahead.
I've just realised this is Giorno's theme from
I have to listen.
I've
Is
only
it that
just
one?
noticed that.
Something is bugged with my AI. What do you mean is it stinking?
Oh, it is, yeah.
We might go to save
Uh,
shit. Let's save shit in my. Let's see if it says same as error code.
I mean,
You gotta
I don't
add
think I
them.
need. Okay, so you've added that stuff, but it's
it's bugging out still. Well, that's fine. That's progress.
because I saw text chat's better.
So I've done all that programming, and now I feel like I have to completely overhaul that.
See, it's typing now.
Let's see if it errors out again, and then I guess you just have to just keep troubleshooting till we figure that out. Just
Can I
is what
also
it
just point out, I
is.
hit a peak of 3 viewers, by the way.
Yeah, I think it was me and someone else may have joined it. I'm not sure.
Oh, it was one of my friends, that's why.
Oh, nice. Right, that is-
Okay,
did
so
shut
I-
off that time.
So I've asked them. I have an assistant open, but it hasn't done but much of the coding at all. And I've said to it, I need to upgrade my input mappings to the input action asset, and it's given me some things I can do with it, which is
Why
good.
is it not showing? Why is it not showing up? Why is it taking 10 years to type something?
Okay.
Let me check the logs. Why is there so many logs? Heartbeat blocked. What the hell do you mean heartbeat blocked?
New player controls, not library.
Oh right, yeah, of course. So, Meredith, I forgot I had a batch script to run bat to exe stuff, so I can just have and my assistant, like the AI, run that and rebuild it for me because I want to be extra lazy.
Hold up, it is. It says the error code. What the hell? It's so buggy. It just says the error code. Why the fuck am I opening my chat? Yeah, I want to shut it and then start it back up. If something is happening. What the hell's happening? What is this error code? That's XLOD.
If it refuses thing, then something's not moved.
And then, what the heck? Yeah, I guess my AI is bugged then. It just started working fine.
So you're just restarting the character controller from the character control system from the start then.
Potentially. This is what I need now, though. Is a
AI server.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, my PC's running slow. That's why. That's so odd. What is it taking up?
So
Oh, that's why. Michael, remember Olamo was running 4 gigs?
Yeah.
Remember that? Yeah. And remember I told you fucking Python was running for 8 gigs? How the hell did... Yeah, how the hell did it even run? Stop, my PC was gonna crash. So
Yeah, the
odd.
SSD can't come soon enough. That driver currently using is getting maxed out, and it must be causing some performance issues. Because, oh no, wait. If you look at the actual thing again, Task Manager, you'd actually probably see that.
Yeah.
I think I remember looking at that and seeing it wrong, reading it wrong. Because if you're doing something on a drive, that's just active time, but it should. Because it says on that graph it's active time, but so that's fine.
I'm optimizing my drive, why not?
Hey, might as well. You might as well defrag. it's using 10 gig on my 4070. What the fuck is up with that? It's not right.
Wait, what if I say join on mirror? Did I do it? Slash join underscore my.
Wait, can you? Wait, what were you doing? Oh, you did the join, did you? For
Yeah. You have a lot of commands.
there's some that are it doubles up as well sometimes. I think I fixed that now. But yeah, there's a bunch of shit I put in there. There's a couple that for some reason are still stuck around when I don't actually use them. So
I have 4.
yeah, I have all
My-
sorts of random shit though.
Yeah, I have my fucking co-pilot thing where now, so I have to wait fucking June 1 to actually reset the fucking thing.
Right.
And Claude is kind of stupid.
Do you have you considered using Codex on a free tier of a GPT account? Because you can get some usage out of that if you need it in a pinch. That's what I.
What would you
That's what I
say
used
would
to
be a
do it.
normal interact button besides the radial inserts? I'm just gonna do X anyway.
Depends. Some people like E, some people like X.
I meant for,
Some even go for G.
controller.
Oh, for controller. For what? Interacting with people.
Kind of. I've got this.
X is good because I mean, what would you use the other ones for? You'd use like A for jump. Maybe like what would you use for attack? What do you think?
That's if I have
Oh,
it. That's
sorry. Oh, you don't have attack. I mean, it depends because if it's if the interaction
because there's no technical attack because I'm going to replace that anyway.
Because if you can,
there's
you
gonna-
could do Y for jump, A for crouch, or you use, of course, the stick clicking for stuff. But X is generally a good spot, right, for interact. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah. So by default. Oh my god, it's going to be a multiple input. But so you know how in some games they have in one of the corners, they have those like little interact things that say, hold this button to then press a button on the right side of your controller to do a different interaction.
What, like a modifier key where you hold,
A little.
you press one, like, well, yeah, or you just have interact and then a radial menu to select multiple things. Although you press it, you tilt the stick to where you want it, press the button again maybe, and then for mouse you just do the same thing with mouse, I guess.
Yeah. Hello, welcome in. I have a first time chatter. Welcome
That's
in.
me.
Nice. That's it. It's Hacker.
Oh, that's you. Welcome in. My god, have I really almost been live for 2 hours?
I think I was live for like 4, maybe almost 5. I don't feel like I got really much done at all.
Well, so one thing I'm hoping to get done now is I'm trying to get this whole thing. I want to keep because I know I need an action map for gameplay. I've got UI. Leave that like that.
Oh yeah, shut it down.
So I've got move. That
I'm just-
can hide. Look can hide. Jump can hide. I have to hold that, but you can only press it on that one. It interacts.
Ooh, 88. This thing was 100 or 200. What? SSD prices
Would I
are
have to do
insane.
this for all of them? What if I?
Oh yeah, of course you got that SSD on the way, right? Yeah. You
Yeah,
said
this
you got.
one. Yeah, it was 153. But actually, it was 168 because tax.
Ah yeah. Everything in the UK, our prices just include tax by default. We never really have to think about it. But then again, I think United States does it differently. So doesn't each state technically have like a separate tax amount or something stupid? That's why it's separate. Which is weird because you'd think they just account for that in the prices locally, but I don't fucking know. I guess it can
Texas
change.
has more taxes, I think. What?
And then you can, like, as a business, which I think you can also do in the UK. I'm not sure. You can like get expenses written off on your taxes. I don't know how that works, but apparently I've heard that many times. I'm like, what you just
Unplug the controller just because I need to untangle my controller
nah.
cable.
It's
I guess a business handles taxes. I guess.
New York. Oh, New York has.
No, New York.
14%.
New York, like for anything money-wise, is insane.
What was that?
Yeah. Do you guys have any questions about what I'm currently doing at all, or because I need to be able to keep like the chat up for when people tune in?
Oh yeah, I mean, you can go over the overview, the concept, what you're going for, or at least what you're aiming to create today or progress towards, right? That's generally a good idea.
So, should I open my pitch out or?
I mean, I think you have an innate understanding of your own idea. Are you sure you can just ad lib an explanation of generally what you're aiming for, right?
Oh, I need to
Oh, the
recover it.
warp. TTS could not generate audio.
Of course, the
I have
pitch for help,
TTS.
of course. Well, what happened to your pitch? Why does it need recovering?
Let's join it. Let's see. Speaking
Okay, so
of,
save the copy of it. Why is it no?
Michael, can you just say shit?
What, to
Yeah.
Rimaru? I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I'm going to say random shit and see if it works. I do wonder if the STT issue that I have is related to Discord somehow. I'm not sure if anyone else has had the issue. I should ask around if anyone has run into the issue I have. Have you set up, if you want to make sure that it only answers just when people want to talk to it, I have a separate list of voice aliases in my system prompt, so it goes, oh, if it's one of these in the text, then it will reply. I assume you haven't done that yet.
It's a Z for
But-
realised in British English, isn't it?
No, I think it's an
No.
S, but
Does it
American is
typos
Z,
it?
right? Yeah, because it'll be American. You have to change the settings. English USA at the bottom, near to the right, very bottom of the screen of PowerPoint of your LibreOffice. You see where it says English USA?
There we go.
Can you see at the bottom, like
Yeah,
there's English
I've done it.
USA? You can click that and change it. Oh yeah, thank goodness. Fucking real English only.
Yay, so it's fixed that there.
None of that American
Uh,
bullshit.
Get rid of that. That's fine there. Get rid of that.
Yes,
Right.
absolutely. Let's talk.
So if anyone
course.
wants to,
Yeah.
hopefully. Oh no, swap. How do I swap these? There we go. That's the button.
Yeah, how
So,
come my aliases are stupid because the text ones are just those as a backup, and then the voice ones are more important because my STT mishears. So yeah, sorry. Yeah, go ahead, Shadow. My bad.
That's all right. So to anyone who wants to tune in and listen, this is my project, which is as it says there, pronounced literally.
Quite literally, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I'm gonna. Where is it?
recording.
I don't want that. I want. Oh, I can't do it on this one. But on normal PowerPoint, you can use a laser pointer. Anyway, so this is the
can
game
see
that
your
I'm currently
mouse,
working
yeah.
on,
Hmm.
and so I've noticed in all of these games, that should not say Avantra. God's sake.
Why is it not talking?
Don't know. I guess the STT isn't functioning properly yet.
Here we go. So it is actually called an enter. I don't know why it was typo. I don't think I remembered it correctly when I made this. So they've got massive. They've basically all of these. Well, apart from an enter, because that's not out yet. Have like. Oh, that should be Honkai Star Rail.
Well, yeah, because it's fan generated content, right?
Yeah. And so they create these animations of these characters all in like romantic relationships together and everything. And I'm sitting here thinking, well, that's all good and all. I'd rather experience that myself.
You think the game should lean into that? Yeah.
Yeah. So but the thing is, a lot of other games they put the romance to the side because of all the action and stuff. And that makes me think, well, if the players want this, but they're making that, I can make a middle ground.
Well, yeah, you can just make a game that fills that. Instead of having to just watch videos of it, they can actually play it in a game.
And if this game picks off fast enough, I will allow for cosplay crossovers, but only during the periods of Comic-Con.
Okay.
So in game there will be a limited time to purchase and wear an outfit, but you can only access it when Comic-Con's active.
Would that be part of the mod system where you just let the you can just
there will be no
put
modding for this game?
Because I mean the question is, how happy would other? But you'd have to make character designs that are designed to be like they're cosplaying a character without it being copyright infringement, and therefore.
Well, that would be the thing, though. Like I just said,
yeah.
It would be a crossover, so they would have to reach out to be allowed that crossover.
So basically, that wouldn't happen until.
Yeah.
Unless you get big enough
by
to
default,
then get that.
People can mod
option.
it in, but in the sense of kind of like how this game actually functions, that takes the game away from the point of what they should be playing it as. Because this is about dating original characters that are randomly generated.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what you want, then. Fair enough. Well, why are you using 94% of your memory? That looks bad. Firefox is eating a bit. And Visual Studio Code, that's why I have my code separate, so I don't have to worry about the IDE. I can just shut down the IDE if I want to save a memory.
So Project LTRLY is, as it says here, it's an open world to explore. So when you've teams that are partnered up with someone, you can explore with them, or you can explore beforehand and find a good place to date them. They will react in world to the scene. There will be like kind of like region markers that say, oh, this is a good scene, this is a bad scene, this is bad, this is blah 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 blah, and they react to it.
Quick question about your live stream. You have when I put my mouse cursor over your live stream, it has a little pointer.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be a heat map thing, but for some reason I can't get it to show up on my end.
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah.
Because there's supposed to be something about it that makes it show up on my end, so I can see where people are clicking.
Yeah. Okay.
But I haven't figured out how to connect that.
Sorry, yeah. I was curious.
But and then you first.
Oh my god, this is the RAM I'm gonna buy.
3600 mega transfers, 32 gig. Yes, it's not bad, yeah. Does the job as long as it fits underneath your cooler.
That's the problem.
Yeah. So yeah, heat. Interesting. So yeah, sorry. So, because as you're saying with this game concept, the core gameplay is how you interact with them and
Yeah.
going down a timeline that the game loop is it cycles round.
A little bit.
But
like
I guess
it's not
it
a
depends.
loop in a sense, but you can, if you're kind of like, how do I say this?
If you want,
If
you're trying to
your
understand
progress cuts off and goes back to
from a-
friendship, because either you or them
Yeah.
can eventually choose the friend zone if you think it's getting awkward. You
but
can
does
do
that
that.
lock you off from that character? How do you
Yeah.
prevent yourself from soft locking
So
yourself
then
into doing that with all
so
characters?
then you go back to the dating event thing. Because in the game itself, it will happen every set amount of days. Like it does it like maybe once or twice a week in game, and then you can meet other characters who show up. Like how in Minecraft you find villages that you haven't visited before.
Yeah,
And like every single village has a different villager.
that's something.
It's a little like that, but more nuanced and stuff. So you may see a previous character show up at the next one.
So what are you talking about? Like generative fucking character world building or some bullshit?
Yes,
Is that what you're talking about?
the generative stuff is focused completely on the NPCs, with a slight bit of dynamic approach to the world itself.
What game is this specifically you're talking about?
The one I'm making.
It's an idea
Oh,
that they
okay.
have, yeah.
I thought you were talking about The Kingdom is Coming Deliberately. Is that the game?
Oh,
No. I am completely away from that sort of thing. This is an anime visualized one, which is why on
it's all like based on the concept that they make, like you know how like there's fan made stuff for various games.
Yeah.
related
And what
to,
is
like,
it? And what are you gonna
relationships
call the
stuff.
game? If it's gonna be like, if it's gonna be an anime like.
LTRLY, live the rom-com life yourself.
Live the rom-com life yourself. That sounds incredible. So
when
it's
people
basically
see, when people see the
literally,
cute things in the
yeah.
game, I know, and I've seen videos of girls and guys tearing up at really cute emotional scenes, and
Made by
they can go. I'm literally crying right now. The pun being they're saying the name of the game.
Oh, that's incredible. I love that. That's a great idea.
And
You know what? I
and it
fucking
very
hate you right now
easily
because that's such a great
abbreviates.
idea. I wish I thought of it.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Yeah, it's not the kind of game that I would ever think to make myself, but it is a really good idea. Because
Oh, I'll call you guys back. I got
Yeah.
the government calling me.
Gotcha. And then the next thing, for the series, well, as in terms of like the presentation, is there's something called the pulse rate system, or which is kind of like a Minecraft seed for world generation. But instead of it being user controlled, it's randomly generated.
of course, the world is more to do with the relationship, kind of the gameplay loop system, right? Rather than the actual. It's that So it's procedurally generated siege for. It's a bit like how XCOM also has a seed system you can use to get predictable outcomes. But then of
I
course
don't know if I'm good to hear any
don't
of
have
that shit. I'm so sorry, guys.
we can't hear anything other than what you're saying.
Oh, now or before?
So
not
you said
really,
you left,
just
so
kind
we
of-
were just talking.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
was I tried
audio
to mute
came
myself
through.
in the Discord call, but I just didn't know if you guys could hear me talking to my
No,
supervisor.
No, we couldn't.
you muted it perfectly. It's fine.
Oh, that's great. I didn't know Discord was like actually kind of smart when it came to that kind of thing.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
so as I was
But
going on
yeah,
again,
what were you guys talking about? Something about making a game. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Like what you're like, I just want to catch
so
up.
I'm literally going through the pitch right now of this concept, and it'd be nice to get some support for this one as well, which I can use with my whole donation setup. So, and there's this thing similar to the way seeds in Minecraft work for the world building, but in this game they're hidden.
The seed system, yeah.
And
of course,
in this
yeah,
one,
in
as a
many
reference
games,
to the
seed
heart, it's
systems
called
are
the pulse
hidden,
rate.
yeah. Fair enough.
Now, is this going to be an open world experience, or is this just like
It's
a
fully
scripted?
open world. Like there will be like cutscenes
Okay.
and interact, and pretty much 80% of cutscenes will have a visual cue to tell you that they're interactive. So the interaction that happens in it, even though the dialogue's going to stay the same, the animation interaction's going to change depending on what the user picks.
But for events that happen with interaction stuff, will there be windows of opportunity to get involved with something that's happening with someone in a certain place, or will they just be statically there, ready for it? It
You'll have
depends
to
how.
take the NPC there with you,
So
because
you have
you're
to
dating the
initially-
NPC.
Because yeah, the idea is you don't want it just to be a simple walk up to someone, press dialogue. You want it to be a bit more dynamic than
Well,
that, right?
for the
Yeah,
generic
yeah.
NPCs, that will be a thing.
Well, yeah.
But with the ones you're dating, everything you do is a bit more diegetic.
How is this guy?
So so as I was saying, the pulse rate seed system, or the pulse rate system, pass, as I, because I don't want to call it purse because it sounds like it's like an accessory, or purrs, because again, one of the characters might enjoy having like a cat hat. Anyway, so as you can see here, it says no two love lines are the same. A love line is a romantic timeline. And that's basically, a love line is basically the name of the save. So, as it says, you can have the same character build, the same NPC. I'm going to do... Oops. At least I can erase the ink. With thin. So you can see, so you can create the same character. There might be the same NPC, but the story will be completely different. So there's nothing to solve. There's nothing to like fast track or optimize.
Hey boys, I'm back. I had to talk to my boyfriend. And,
Oh, good.
yeah.
And so as I was just saying while you were AFK just then, the whole system basically just runs off that. And so that's the world, that's the NPC. And even if you copy the save, this changes. Like to replay it, because it already recognizes it's in another save.
Yeah.
Well, so like I said, the only thing I was concerned with for your game originally, because most like anime. So you said it was a story-driven narrative thing, right?
It's like a dating sim, essentially.
It pretty much is, but unlike visual novels and the 2D stuff, this one's fully 3D like the actual anime games.
And it's a bit more dynamic than the standard kind of dialogue tree stuff.
Well, no, but that's where I was curious, because if it was a 2D dating sim, I could definitely see it being a lot easier on your end to do a generative AI thing, where you're not going to get the same.
I would like to use that, but I want to use it as minimal as possible, because I know for a fact that there will be people who will look at this and think, has this been programmed by hand or is it all AI?
Yeah.
And if I put
I guess that
if I put anything in the NPCs
true.
for generative AI, people will be like, I'm not playing this because it's got AI in it. But the thing is, for the type of system this game needs, it will need the generative AI to help generate slight alterations for the characters as they grow and adapt throughout the game.
Yeah, again, have the dialogue a little bit more dynamic than a static. Because the only other option is to have multiple different lines for each potential state, which I mean,
Yeah, so the VA
again,
work
it's
for this
very
was going to be
rigid.
insane.
Whereas
So
with
the only thing,
AI, you can like be a lot more dynamic with the conversations, right? Which is helpful. You just need a really lightweight one so it can run on most systems, because otherwise, yeah.
And what I've got up now, as you can see, is the love line. It's kind of like I've actually got a sketch with me, but I haven't like scanned it in or anything yet.
Yeah.
And
Sorry,
so
Tony,
what you've got here
something?
is.
no, I'm just listening.
There. Cool. Sorry.
Shall I continue?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yes.
Yeah, no, keep
sorry.
going.
So what we've got here is kind of like per character. You've got these stages, which are kind of like groups
Range
of
of friends,
activities and events that you go through before you move to the next one. And
And
how
it
you do
progresses,
those
yeah,
grows them at different rates and paces. Because you can either go, because there's a chance you can go in just a perfectly straight line on the skill tree plan that I've got, or you start doing
Then you can,
activities
like,
where it
linearly
goes
progress.
sideways and it
Yeah.
reduces the amount of time forward.
So what we're saying is you can do extra stuff, or you can do certain things to help speed up the progress. And
Yep.
and I guess
I
if
didn't
you
know I could do
if you
that.
do it wrong, you could end up going backwards, or going into a state of, like, as you say, friend zone. Kind of is almost
Yeah.
like a soft lock. where
So you could
it's a
get,
failed
like, for
state.
example, you could date someone all the way up to here, and either you or them decide, do you think we should be better off as friends? And then it'll cut off all the way back down to here. So all of this you've
And then-
experienced, you can go back and watch the cutscenes, because
Which is
it
interesting, 'cause I wonder how
saved
you
the
manage that.
animations you've given it through your interactive choices. But you can't do that anymore with them.
So yeah, it gets locked off. So you just become friends, and that's
Yeah.
that.
And depending on the
So-
person, it might also allow you to go friends to close friends. So you can still do like close friend activities with them.
So once you get to either completing it to wedding, like completing it,
Yeah.
does
So
it then
this one
can
at
you
the
upload
time when I
to
made
reset,
this
or-
this is actually when you're engaged, this one. But at the time I had finally together because I couldn't think of the word.
Yeah. So then how do you, if you complete it or you get friend zoned, do you move on to another? Does it allow you to move on to a separate character? Is there a limitation of how many
So
characters there
you
are?
would be so technically this would be the end, this one.
Yeah.
So you would be stuck married to this character. But you can
But
still
then what
but
happens
you can
to
still
that save?
interact and play
You
with
just-
them and your friends.
Yeah. So then does it lock you up there?
So,
So it's like,
when
oh,
you
this
get
is
to
a
this, you're
completed
locked
save.
and you've basically got a partner, while all of these are not allowed. Well, if you get what I mean.
Well, because the save's done. Like you've done the main progression.
So
Whereas
you can
you
either
just
kind of like
you start a new save. Or
yeah, you would
how
have to
does-
start a new save.
Fair. Okay, that makes sense then. So that's kind of the gameplay loop, is you either continuously kind of go through your save trying to work through this, and then if you complete it, you do another one.
Yeah.
You start again. That's fair enough.
And what you can
And
do
then-
though is even after the wedding,
Yeah.
you can still do like these stages as well. Like you can still do the activities from these, but only with your married partner, so that you can still continue playing the save and earning income and playing and stuff, and you can still interact with the NPCs that you have this section in.
Yeah.
But you just can't do any of
Um,
the dating anymore.
So other than the dating stuff, you said
It's
you were
like
thinking about
Minecraft.
there
You get all the way up
being-
to the Ender Dragon and you defeat it, but you can still play.
Oh yeah. But then
It's
like,
that sort of thing.
did
So
you
you've done
say,
everything
other than
basically.
this system, you say there's like mini games or like activity. You say the activities.
Yeah.
What
So the
kind of style of
activities
activity would they be?
um,
You said
they would have like they would label them with like a symbol or something. I've actually written it down on one of my
yeah.
because what I do with chatbots is I store my ideas on them because it's faster to get an immediate bit of feedback at the same time as storing the information.
Oh yeah, it's funny. I went back to using GPT after not using it for quite a while, and I'm like, oh, make a document about this system. It's like, oh, we're talking about this system that we talked about like a year or so ago. It's like, oh, well, here's all the information. Let's summarize it into a document. And it's quite useful. But I
Yeah.
always like to make it form documents, so I have it separate, so I can do whatever the hell I want with it, and it's not
Yeah.
just in that AI, of course.
Strangely enough, the first time it did that on me with this latest version, it cut it off halfway through one of the DLC options for this game.
I remember back when I used it a lot, initially when I got into AI stuff, the
Yeah.
chats would get so long that they would die.
I remember those days.
And what I'd do is I'd make
still
it make
have
a
a chat
summary.
for my fantasy book. Sorry, Michael. I still have a chat for my fantasy book I'm writing, which
Yeah,
stupidly, I can't put it into the group project to separate it because it's that long.
yeah. With me, what I'd do at the end of one is I'd make a summary document, and sometimes even make a new my GPT.
I can't do that in my one. It's got everything.
And so I went.
It's
so I
one
went
chat
through,
with
like,
everything.
And
Sorry.
because it would go into it wouldn't be able to save it, the messages I sent most of the time. Some of them actually broke where I just couldn't use them, but I managed to like make it write a document, put it into a new chat, and then I could continue because the context was fine. But then they've
I
changed
can't
it
even
now because it
branch
has.
from this one that I'm talking about.
But GPT now has like a global kind of knowledge of all the chats, and I realized it picked up on a lot of older ones for me.
Yeah. Which
But
is
there
why
are
I
some
created,
that just
Michael, which is why I
don't
create
function.
projects where I set it to project only. Because that way the
I didn't-
other chats can't go into the project and the ones in the project can't reach out of them. And I did that
Although
because one of my
Yeah.
romance works was calling on information from another chat for another book. So I had to create a
Oh, yeah,
project
you don't
specifically
want
for
that.
that chat.
because I assume it can read any of the chats, but then if you have it in a project folder thing, it only looks in that
As,
one. I
if you change the
assume.
setting for it, yes.
Where is that?
It's if are you watching the stream?
Archive chats, all chats, export data. That's how I can
I'm gonna
archive
open
it.
GPT again. Like,
Free
I'm not
model
gonna
for
make an
everyone,
actual
it
project, but
Is it in the project? Is it in the chat itself that you can set that?
so when you go to project,
Ah,
and you
here we
do
go.
new,
It's in personalization memory, reference saved memories, reference
Michael,
chat
it's here.
history.
so when you create a new project, you click the
Yeah.
cog icon, and it's project only.
Oh, so you can configure. Yeah, so you can configure a project to only look at its own stuff, which is good.
Yep.
Yeah.
And what's really good with project only is the chats outside it can't access in it.
That makes sense though, because you're trying to compartmentalize it from everything
Which
else.
is what all of these are.
But-
I mean, look how many projects I've
Yeah.
actually got on here.
I've done all sorts in the past. In fact,
There's
I
my
should look at the
Cozy
old
Jobs
stuff.
website, which I unfortunately need another hosting service for, and I need more people to help with that. I had this stupid idea for a YouTube competitor website.
Oh, yeah. So I just on the conversation of the old chats. My old chats, I click on them and they say I just can't access them. It just errors out. Unable to load conversation, which is a shame.
Yeah,
So a lot
so
of
if
mine
I click
have
in
been,
here, this isn't old.
the only, I'd
This
have
is
to
another
find
one.
documents. That's
This
the
is
only way
one that I can't
bring it
access
back.
anymore. Like, as you can see, it's taking ages to load because there's so much in it.
Yeah, a lot of my old ones died.
Yes,
but
I
they've changed how they
can't do
it
anything
now. I
more
think-
than on this one now. Like,
Hmm.
I mean, look at this.
I think it's better.
All of this. It's easily about maybe 500 pages. Like you can see up here, I've got like the ideas close to 380 kilometers squared in scale, and almost referenced
And
to
that's-
billions of those.
yeah.
Because that's
That's
still
why
quite
I make
big.
it. I start making it generate documents for sections of stuff, so I have like
Yeah, I can't do that
documents
with this one.
separating
This one will
things.
not move from this project because I put so much
I mean,
into it.
so you
I love
can't
how it
even
gave me
ask
the
it to
it generated a
generate a
title I
document.
didn't like.
Wait, try to ask it to generate a document file and see if it can do it. It probably can't, but I'm intrigued to see if you can try asking it to.
I will try to create a document file of everything discussed without.
If it's such a long
Interesting.
thing, I have a feeling it's going to struggle to pull that context together. But I'm intrigued to know what will happen.
Should I say without compressing or summarizing, or should I just leave it as create a document file?
See what it does without specifying that, and if it does, you can try it again with without compressing and see if it. I have a feeling it
if
might
this
run
works,
into.
I'm going to be annoyed.
It might make multiple documents because it might go. This is too long for me to write in one thing. But well, guess.
I mean, I could edit. I could stop the generation. I'm going to stop it. and I'm
Stream
gonna-
interrupted while completing complete message.
You know-
What? Stream interrupt?
Just because I stopped it.
I've never seen it say that. Oh.
Several documents are acceptable.
Yeah. Because if it splits it up, it might be able to do it. But I don't know. It
'Cause
depends if this chat's
Claude
absolutely
Does that
ruined.
automatically already when I ask it for separate documents?
Oh yeah, it does like to do multiple things. I of course leaned into modular coding anyway, and
So
it works
yeah,
pretty
like
good for that.
the presentation you've looked at, it's actually all of that information is my own, but it's put it into a pitch
Yeah.
PowerPoint presentation.
Michael,
Hmm.
I have good news.
That's
I can-
good. Yeah.
What's
I have
the
good news, Mike.
What is the good news?
You know how you and me were trying to figure out StreamerBot situation with SpeakerBot? Yeah, I kind of sort of figured it out. So I figured out how to get it so it doesn't read the TTS at all, or it doesn't read the emotes at all.
Michael
Yeah.
has done it.
Oh, it has.
Well-
Oh, awesome.
So
Master
the
overview, mechanics and systems, and crowdfunding and roadmap.
Where is this?
It did it.
A few
Download them and see
older
if they're any
uploaded
good.
files expired during the conversation, so if you want absolutely everything merged into a giant master archive later, including any older concepts, notes, or visuals, feel free to re-upload them, and I can build a much larger
Oh,
script.
so you have documents you gave it, so I guess you already have those at least.
Yeah,
unless-
they've been overhauled since then.
Right. But
I wanna
hopefully
download
this
all of
isn't.
them.
Hopefully these 3 files are the general information that's in here. Hopefully.
So
what
what are you guys doing right now? Are you doing the coding end of what you're doing, or are you like what
I have
exactly?
been.
Oh, you have been.
Yeah, what I would tend to do is if I'm trying to like brainstorm an idea, I would do it in GPT, make it a document, and then I'd throw it to Claude and go, let's do this shit, and it's like, okay. Except now it's the same thing with Codex, because I mean I'm trying to find ways of vibe coding cheaper, and also I really should just continue on with the Python thing so I can hopefully rely less on AI in theory. Because even if I do know how to code properly in Python again, I probably will be too tempted to use AI. It's just too convenient most of the time when it works.
Okay, I'm going to see if it can generate it again.
Alright.
Create a document file
So,
of everything discussed. Several documents are acceptable for covering everything. At least 5
Mm.
documents would be suitable. And I've said at least so it can create more than 5.
Well, we'll see. But yeah, kind of.
Yeah, no, I was just saying that I figured out the shenanigans with SpeakerBot.
So what did you have to do?
I ran it through SpeakerBot, not through StreamerBot.
Oh yeah, the speaker bot. Yeah, with the if you're doing the chat command
Oh my
thing,
God,
it
man.
works fine.
Rivers is looking at my stream on
Like
YouTube.
you can. So in SpeakerBot, there's a way to have it just hook up to the to redeems itself, and that's where I figured it out.
Oh.
But the problem I run into now is it's only doing a certain amount of characters. Oh, fuck,
You're not
this
set
guy
to be
just
longer.
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to figure that part out. Give me a second here. My coworker just showed up to help me. Oh, look, on the other side of the room, blocking the room. Yeah, whatever. Who gives a shit? It's not. No.
Maximum words
I'll be right back.
25. So you just set it to 99999. It's just 500 words is the limit. Okay, that's fine. So what, is there a
I can
thing
write
in here,
500 words
channel or-
easy.
No, I mean for speaker.bot, it seems like the maximum words it will allow is 500. It's like they capped it.
I love how on Twitch chat it just says face blue wide eyes and pink waving and person turquoise waving. Like I don't see
Yeah, 'cause of course-
I don't see the emoji.
Is it for one of the external emote stuff?
It's from YouTube.
Oh.
But yeah, so
Well, whatever the application is, it's not passing those as emotes. It's passing it as the plain text version. So yeah.
actually, should I create a separate action map for the emotes?
Depends. What do you want to do? Like a radial menu with multiple pages for the option to have a lot more, or how? What do you want in terms of emotes? What is the goal of that? Is it to have lots of options, or is it to have specific
there's gonna
ones
be
that?
because I want it to be like there's a whole bunch of them, but players can like set some quick keybinds. I can see that one. I can see that one.
Will emotes
You sent the silly face emote.
will the emotes reflect on the game? Like, will a character see you emoting and it be a trigger for something, or
Hopefully that will be a
Are they
thing, but at
purely-
first it's just going to play emotes.
they're just gonna be like cosmetic, just a bit of fun? Yeah.
Yeah, but then later on I might introduce emote reactions, like similar to the NPC system in my fantasy game. You know, like that reputation
Okay.
system.
I
But
don't
at
actually know the
first it's just going to be
reputation system of
emotes like this.
that. Yeah. Fair.
Player activity. That means I can get rid of attack on this one. Why is that button west? Oh, I need to plug the bloody controller back in. Where's the USB? There it is. Nope, that's the keyboard. Nope, that's another mouse. That's the controller.
Finally. Right,
No, I didn't do that. I want.
try to export that.
Wait, should I do it right? Let's do that.
Welcome back.
I am. I had to give off some mail to one of my compatriots, and now I'm pissing into a bottle because that's what you do as a mail carrier.
I'm back.
We don't have bathrooms. Bathrooms? We don't need bathrooms where we're going.
Why?
One time I did think about when I said bathroom, I'm like, wait, if you're going to like the toilet and there's no bath in there, do you call it a bathroom? Or I guess
No,
Americans
it's
call it a
technically-
restroom.
Yeah, I mean, restroom, bathroom, they're really fucking interchangeable.
I guess it doesn't
Same
really
thing.
matter, even if
Could
there
be
isn't
the
a
same
bath in
thing.
there.
Well, no, because bathing and because you're still gonna clean up afterwards, right? You're still gonna use the
It's-
sink and wash
No,
your hands.
it's just a standardized term, I guess. It's just almost like grandfathered into the language, so it's just is what
Well,
it is.
no, but like you get what I'm saying as far as like
Oh yeah, I get what
bathing.
you're saying.
Ooh,
Right, 'cause
that's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah.
you're still no matter what gonna wash your hands, right? So when you go in, you
Well,
wash.
not everyone washes their hands.
I won't lie. Sometimes I don't, but it's just a matter of time for me. So, and I'll get sick one day and die from it probably.
I didn't know I could do this.
What are you doing? Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Oh, you can do vectors for actions.
There's
way.
pose as well.
Right.
What the hell is a pose?
I
What can I add?
couldn't
What can
tell
I add
you.
to those?
haven't looked at any of that stuff. And eyes, there's some and bone. There's interesting things that probably relate to.
But at least now I know I can do like an up, down, left, right D-pad one. Oh, that would actually
Although-
be
Yeah,
really
like I
useful.
said though earlier, I'm not a fan of
I know what I need to do.
some of these fucking TTSs out there, man. Some of these fucking blow. Like I keep
On
trying new
videos-
ones.
On videos, I try to like I have issues with TTS, which I always think is a little bit ironic, but I can't watch certain videos like that fucking one they use on TikTok all the time. It's like it's like the stupid fucking obnoxious ones, and my brain is like
Yeah.
leave, mute it, get it away. I cannot listen to this shit. And then there's
Yeah,
other
but
times
you
where
gotta.
I'm watching a
you gotta
video, like a
remember,
video
though-
essay, and then I realize, oh wait, that was a glitch in a TTS. This is actually a TTS, but it was done so well that I didn't really realize. And I'm like, okay, fair enough, I can watch that. You know. I guess if it's an AI personality, I can think of it differently because I'm not just trying to watch content. It's specifically, I don't know. It's like this weird frame of reference that is like I know it's gonna not sound perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you haven't found a TTS you like then?
Yeah. I mean, it's just all bullshit, really. I mean, Lumia fucking sucks because it's so slow, and it's also quiet, dude. That's another thing. You
Really?
can't control the audio that well on Lumia.
That's
Like
stupid.
everyone in my stream is like, "Oh, I can barely hear it." Now, the way that I have my audio set up, I have it set up so it runs through my OBS sound, my alerts. And I'm like,
Yeah.
that's bullshit. So then I can't physically adjust it anymore.
Yeah.
So
I've
Even
just
though, like,
resorted to have it implemented into my stream suite thing. So I just use whatever TTS I just used Meredith's, which works out because she just reads out your message essentially.
Yeah.
And then you can, but I guess it depends if you want to have a TTS running, which luckily for Lux TTS, it's pretty lightweight and low VRAM usage, so it works out pretty well.
Well,
But-
it's very obnoxious, at least on my end, because I don't and maybe when I get to that point where you're at, it'll be worth it. But right now,
Sometimes simple
I
is
don't have.
best. You just want
Yeah.
an application that runs and it does it. And
Well,
it's,
I mean, again, you have an quote unquote AI assistant, so it's
Well, all you need
it's
is
a little different.
but yeah, because I have a TTS set up, I'm just piggybacking off of it. So it's because it's already
do-
there.
I mean, I do think on some level you should try to separate some of your AI functions from your stream, because
Oh,
if
yeah.
if something goes wrong with your AI, it's gonna fucking ruin your stream.
I can separate it. It technically is a separate application. It just launches it within Meredith's runtime. So I can split it
Yeah.
up.
Oh, okay. I've actually got the whole thing. Right, let's do that.
I wonder if the script's still there for it. Let me just go
I-
see.
I was also talking with some people about this in a Rain server, and they were saying I'm probably better off running multiple different functions of my AI on different systems instead of just doing
If you got that
a
option,
server. Well,
it
I've
depends
al-
on how you want to go about it.
Well, I have an extra laptop, right? And I mean, the biggest function the biggest problem I'm going to run into for my AI is having it as the biggest what's the word? Not issue, I guess. The biggest hurdle that I'm thinking of that's going to be a problem for me is the 3D model stuff, right? Because I already have my own 3D model, right? And what I'm thinking is probably the best thing to do. Is have maybe like a smaller, less resource intensive model in my tracker, and then when it takes over, it gets its own like larger model and does, you know, all the, you know, quote unquote crazy things I want it to do. But you get what I'm saying? Like on the stream PC, it does the, you know, the model stuff, and then I should have all the other stuff on, you know, maybe the laptop or something like that.
Oh yeah, I know that a lot of people, if they have the option, they will have their their model running on a separate computer or on a streaming computer that's very beefy in itself. And then I don't know what they do for the actual live stream. They might also run that off the same machine, and then just have the game on a separate computer dedicated to that to make sure performance is good. But
I feel like if my problem is my game PC, it's probably beefier than my well, some ways it's beefier than I mean, my game PC and my stream PC, like graphically, the game PC is probably better, at least in like speed and running capability. But at the same time, I have a fucking 3060 and a 5070 Ti on the stream PC, and it's like just pure VRAM alone I have more. So it's like, at least for the application of like, you know, the rendering stuff and whatnot, it's just the better thing to run. Where the fuck is this?
What graphics card do you have in your game PC?
Do we
A
have more
5070 Ti.
5070 Ti.
Oh, there's more people.
But you gotta remember that, like I said, I'm splitting up lanes for the PCIe. So it's 8x8, so instead of it running on the full 16 pins, it's running at half the speed.
But in many cases, it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, you're going to get, by and large, you're going to get the best performance if you have two separate machines communicating together or working with the full 16. But unless you have, of course, Threadripper or Epic processors or whatever with enough PCIe lanes to handle multiple 16 slots.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Shit.
I'm dead. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead.
What happened?
Fuck. I'm playing Minecraft PvP.
You're gay.
Fuck this. I'm not gay.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sir.
You're positive.
Playing Minecraft is not. Yes, playing Minecraft is not gay.
You're HIV positive.
Yes, I am.
Gay.
Fuck, I'm dead. Fuck. Who the fuck
That
is
just proves you're gay.
Fuck you. What the? Who is this guy? You're actually so weird. Like, you're not even. I'm dead. What the hell?
Please wait.
So, Hacker,
Please
are you
wait.
gonna join me later on in my stream?
Maybe I'm not. Oh shit, I'm dead. GG's. Fuck. I'm dead.
What are you playing?
I fucking
Well,
hate this game.
I'm gonna do Rico tonight.
Oh, you're doing
Can I
replay, that's
join?
cool. I'm still doing my game dev.
I mean, if anyone here wants to join me and play Repo, I'm gonna just have an open lobby.
I want to play. What time are you doing it?
Yeah. 7:30 EST.
Yeah. I
So,
can join.
and I know Michael never sleeps, so he'll definitely be there.
I did sleep. I had a normal night last night. I had a good amount of sleep.
Yeah, sure. Oh, you don't have
only
to
half
fool me.
past-
It's okay.
It's only midnight. It's not that late.
Yeah, 1/2 never. It's okay, but I'm not gonna tell your dirty little secret to no one. Fuck. Honestly, Michael, you may as well just be a Dracula at this point. All nighttime, all time, no
All
time.
time is time where you can be productive. Therefore, no sleep. No, I do like getting proper sleep. But being flexible and being able to adapt your sleep to what you need, then I can make arguments why I can
I'm
fuck
still-
up my sleep.
I'm about to. Let me bring this up. I've had to ask it to replace my. I've made a separate file for it. Inputs.
65, huh? A new house.
Let's call it that. There we go.
But yeah, so like I
I
said though, I
think-
plan on doing an open thing tonight. I figure that way I get more discoverability and all that shit. People can join
Yeah,
in if they really fucking want.
People get involved, yeah. Although,
Yeah.
what is this mod pack? What's these mods that you referred to? Do you want to try? out
No,
some
I
of
mean
them? guess
I'm just gonna do vanilla tonight because the problem is if I do the mod packs,
it makes it more
then-
complicated for people joining.
yeah, then people have to download a mod pack and the thing too is if I'm gonna start doing that in the streams, I have to make it easily accessible for people to get a hold of the mod packs, which I
Yeah.
could do with the
The
Thunderstore
only-
and that.
Yeah, the only thing you would maybe do is if you wanted more character players than the vanilla, then you'd want a mod for that. But
Yeah,
you keep it simple, I guess, and if that at least works, then you can stretch out how many people can join. Because
well,
one
I mean,
thing that-
Repo, what? It's like 8 people can play or something like that. Some fucking
8 people
crazy
is
number.
pretty good already. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's more than enough that you really need. And the only game that I play that I could say needs more people that I play a lot of is Ultimate Chicken Horse. But I don't
I've
wanna
never
go.
played that. I've seen it's pretty fun from the looks of it.
yeah, it's a really fun game. In fact, Michael, it's too bad you don't have it because I would love for you to join me and do
Why don't I
stupid
just close
bullshit.
it?
You just switch to that game just to be like, oh, Michael can't join. Oh, it's a shame.
What a shame. He should have bought it when he had a job. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, I should have done a lot of things when I had a job.
Shall I continue with the presentation I was doing earlier, or
Why not?
Yeah, tell us about your
do you want me to
Your
go back to
girlfriend.
the start, or do you want me to continue from slide 5?
I mean, just
So-
continue slide 5, right? You
So
got
how
the
much?
general gist
So how
of
much
it.
money do I have to put into your thing for you to actually be able to do it?
What for this project?
Yeah, for this project.
You
How
want to
much-
support it?
If I, it depends. I mean, how far are you along?
Well, it's relatively early, right? But you've done a lot of planning and
Yeah,
kind of brainstorming.
like
for
it's
it.
not an
But
actual
yeah, it's still
poll because it's
rather
an
early.
image, but those are the kind of like the baseline cost concepts
Basically
that I'm
considered-
currently working with. And
Now,
so
what
far,
would
I've
you
had
do for
3
regional
people vote for
pricing,
£20.
though? By the way, what would be the regional pricing for it, though? Would you do $20, or would you make it like actual, just one to
If you
one?
look, it says GBP.
Yeah. So, but what I mean is like some games they do the same number for everything, and it's like, oh, that means it's more expensive in pound.
The
Or I
turnpike.
guess you kind of have to factor in if it is
Well,
available in multiple
in the
regions, you have to be
documentation, it says
mindful
or regionally
of that.
or regionally accessible.
Yeah. So I don't know how much it would end up being in dollars, but it depends on
Right.
what your route would be on that. I assume you just go by default. You'd go for
So, ooh,
Converting
okay,
it.
so that's almost. Damn, okay. So
might be worth looking at Steam and figuring out if we can look at the US prices. Then you could get an idea of
Jesus. Okay,
how
so
people
for,
do
so
regional
for it to be
pricing?
$20, I'd have to make the game £15.
Right. So
Or
maybe
technically
yeah.
$14.67.
Yeah, so I mean, you could do that. I mean, it depends though on again the scale of the game, the amount of content, what you consider it to be worth at that point.
Am I gonna make it through this? I don't think so.
That's interesting.
Lovely.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm getting on to the presentation. So, this is what the playing will feel like. So the opening first time tutorial, every time you install this game, you will experience this.
Makes sense.
But it only shows up for the first time. And
Right.
and again, in a later hotfix, there will be a skip tutorial feature for those who have played it before.
Basically, just yeah, you can skip it and go, well, you just experience it without it. Because if people skip it without ever playing it before, you assume they've at least seen it or want to not even. They just want to go through it and just hope for the best. Because in theory, you should design it well enough that you don't particularly need the tutorial. It's just useful to understand all the mechanics, right?
Yeah, and that's what the tutorial will go through. It will talk about the interactions of cutscenes, but it wouldn't talk about like full on that sort of thing. It would like tease
If
it.
you make your system readable enough, do you even need a tutorial, or is this the idea that you let them just use it, and the idea is they
you have to be emotionally
immersed?
immersed.
Well, yeah. So, do you want the tutorial just to make it kind of easy to point towards using the controls and the elements, or do you want it just to be basically a manual? Because it depends how
I haven't got to that
in
point
your
yet,
face you want it to be.
because at the minute I'm still just making the game, like getting the
Yeah,
mechanics
yeah,
working.
You're working on the core concept of it all,
Coventry,
Yeah.
make a sharp right on
getting the core
that
gameplay loop and everything. Yeah, it makes sense.
If you want me to answer the question better next time, just send me like the actual question in writing, because I struggle with short-term or working memory.
Oh, fair. So you can like work through the
Yeah.
question, and you can actually give a proper answer. Yeah, that makes sense.
And plus, I like being able to add on top of what I already have, so that I can double check if it works with what's currently available in the documentation. And then next,
fair.
fast travel is an interesting approach, because if it's close enough to where you currently are, and you're with your partner, you can just grab their hands and drag them to it as a surprise.
And what will time? Is there a time system so the time will progress as if you walked there in game?
Yes, if
And
you
then-
take a taxi or a bus.
I'm gonna guess that if you can get a taxi or a bus or something, or even like a train if that's an option.
Yeah,
then you
and
can,
time will
like,
be a little faster, like maybe 3 or
Yeah.
4 times faster, or something like that.
I guess you'd kind of dial it in so it feels like you took the time to travel there, rather than
because if
I
it's
guess,
like if it's real time, but you somehow cross the equivalent of an entire, like for example, Milton Keynes front to end in like 15 seconds.
yeah,
like
'cause it
maybe-
takes like
or
15
two-
minutes to drive like around most of there.
Yeah. The most
You
ironic
don't want it
thing
to feel too
being that it takes you about 30 minutes to walk from end to end of the shopping centre for Milton Keynes.
So, are you saying you want the system like Star Citizen where you have to wait, or do you also want it to speed through to when you get there, right? You want it to be
That
accelerated.
depends on what the player wants, which is why I want to include the walking system, which feels immersive and allows them to spot things on their route, or they can have an
So you do the one
animated
at real time-
cutscene which actually
Yeah, or you could skip it.
takes the bus or vehicle through the location, but it's like a cutscene.
So
it's
my
also
question
faster.
for you on the AI part, right?
The
Like,
NPCs, yeah.
How far does the generative end go? Is it generatively making new characters, or is it that their decisions are generative?
I
Well,
haven't.
I mean,
I
How
want to
I
make a
would
game that
see it-
isn't obsessed with generative AI, because then people will
What I-
downvote it and everything.
What I would consider a good approach is you can talk to it, and generative AI with text would make it more dynamic.
It
but
would, but
ultimately,
then that would make the characters do
semantics-
things that they wouldn't normally do.
But the
Because
semantics
that's the problem
of
with generative AI.
the text will be, it basically will be assessed as to which path, hard-rooted path is in that interaction, right, and in that progress, in that particular scenario. So
True.
it feels like your conversation is dynamic while there only being a specific paths you can take still in the background. Because otherwise, because it's hard to implement it otherwise into a story narrative and a path if it's open-ended. Obviously, it has to fit down a certain route. So that's how I would consider doing that, because it kind of gets the best of both worlds.
My concern is how good are these models actually going to look if it's generative. So
That's the
do
problem.
think
Yeah.
going-
It's a tricky
yeah,
one.
Which is
like-
why I said I want to be as minimal as possible with that.
Yeah, you only use it if you need to. If it kind of
It's like it would have
solves-
a built-in localized LLM for basic character deviations and stuff. But that's it.
Yeah, because I like the idea that you can actually, you as the creator of the game, come up with actual decent characters on your own, or even fun gag characters. You were oh hey,
I do
there's
actually
this
have
guy
a gag
and-
character. Let me bring it up for you. Where is it?
yeah, go for it.
And with an ID, display name, placeholder.
Lisa Holder. Huh,
Placeholder.
I love it.
It's kind of like
Yeah,
it's like a European name.
that's great.
It does
You
kind of
can
sound
hear it. It sounds
European
like placeholder.
in a way. Yeah, I think I see what you're doing there.
But you I like that idea. Even if you did historically referenced characters or something like that too. That's gag or anything where people get some kind of fun joke out of it. Because what's that one pigeon game where it's pigeon dating simulator? It's a stupid idea, but it's a fun game because it's so stupid.
Well, because the execution of the game itself is good. It's just when you step back and look at the general story, you're it's just birds. You're just dating various birds, various pigeons. It's
One of my
kinda silly.
favorite things is, if you can see this, is I've managed to get random names for your character. The next thing I'm going to do is make it so that these, when I click between them, change the toggle. So that would disable if I click that, and then this would pick up female names only. But then if I do these two, it would pick up from all of them.
Another
these-
thing I want to ask too for you, right? Now I know
Yeah.
this is going to be a really strange question, but something I've noticed with a lot of dating sims is a lot of the times they are gender there's a gender demographic that it's usually aiming for. It's usually for maybe only women, or it's usually only meant for men. Is it?
Which is
are you
ironic,
trying
because a lot
to?
of the animations I see the comments split between men and female almost equally.
So I guess the concept is that you design the game to be able to suit both based on what they set themselves as. So it's
Yeah.
To call it a
that's
unique
my
term, it's
question, sorry.
omnigendrous.
it's kind of it's
Because there's only one free DLC,
Hmm.
which is the LGBT DLC.
or you just implement that as a part of the system, as if you want that there, then you can, right? And you
it's
can.
not that slide. I need to come back to it. So yeah, and like I was saying, there's all that sort of stuff. Then, for
'Cause
example,
Yeah.
Right.
There's no point in
what were you going to say?
pigeonholing yourself. There's no point pigeonholing yourself into a certain demographic, as Kenny was saying. Yeah, You
Because
Yeah,
I
so
want to make
that was
something
my
that I
concern for
want
you,
to
'cause-
have fun making. And
Yeah.
players actually enjoy it when the person creating it is making it for them, mainly for themselves, because they find it fun to make.
That
Because
tends to be
because
why
those
games
types
are
of-
made. Yeah.
Yeah, and those types of people tend to be very community first in terms of their approach to their game.
Well, because if they love the game and they want other people to love the game, surely getting input from other people as well who have similar interests or are interested
Yeah.
in the game only will make it better. When you think about it.
And I keep, and even in NTE, Neverness to Everness, they have official canon dating adverts that made me think I now have to actually work on this game idea. And I think I sent you a video of it at some point.
Yeah. Of course, Space Engineers 2 is very player focused, where they're working with the community to kind of help them guide development how the players also want it, which is a smart move in their case.
Do you think there are any games though that are the opposite of that, where it's like they're not like they're driven obviously by the greed of money, but like they obviously listen to their community?
Don't know, because I know another good example of a good company who makes a lot of money, but they did it the right way of working with trying to serve the community and making a good game is Warframe. Like it's
really
they have.
I would have said like
Helldivers
I would have
was
said
like
No
that at
Man's
first.
Sky. That's what I would have gone with, because
A lot of
like
people had a bad taste in their mouth about No Man's Sky because when it first came out, there was kind of like that kind of expectation
yeah,
where
but
it wasn't what it was, what they were aiming for.
It's
And they
so
did
much better
eventually
now. Like
did
that's a really
eventually
good
fix it.
example. That one.
That is
Yeah,
a
but
good
that's
like,
what I'm saying.
recovery example.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Where-
Like it was a greedy company, and they basically listened to and set out to fix, the
yeah.
poor decisions they made by listening to their community. While like you have a company that's like Pokemon or Game Freak, they
Who are
don't
stuck
listen to
in
the
the-
community. They don't
They're
listen
kinda
to anyone.
They're kind of stuck in a development issue where they were so used to making it for the DS and then the 3DS that going up to the Switch was quite a jump, and they still haven't, in my opinion, made a Pokemon game that's worthy of more powerful hardware. Scarlet and Violet were okay, I guess, but even then the performance was shocking.
I
Compared to
fucking
what it
hate
should be.
Scarlet and Violet.
But I hate more.
that
No, I
game.
hate Sword and Shield far more.
Or I'm sorry,
fucking-
I
it's
said
terrible.
Scarlet. No, Sword and Shield is way worse. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know. I'm
what
so
I've seen-
frustrated.
I've seen of ZA looks disappointing. I'm like, this probably could have been made for the 3DS and it would be fine, but because it's a bigger console, it's a more powerful console, you'd expect them to do a little bit more with it. Especially if it's only on Switch 2. I'm not sure. Is it on Switch 1 as well? I think it is. But yeah,
Well,
I don't know.
So I think part of the issue too is like Big Daddy Nintendo also like doesn't give them a lot of money comparatively to
Also,
other.
like, they know it will sell regardless, so there's no incentive
Yeah.
to try to change the status quo.
They just honestly need a big fat L, just in general, which is
Oh,
really
yeah,
sad
they-
to say.
They need to take a awful hit again just to be able to get back on track, and hopefully just because I mean, Power World was a warning, right? It was like this is what people want, a Pokemon-like thing, but the way that Game Freak are doing it is just that they're not really making it to the standard that they should be able to do by now.
Oh.
But yeah,
Well, like the
back on
worst part is you got Nintendo like preventing games like Pal World, and now everyone's like, nope, fucking Nintendo, we want this. You're a fucking dipshit.
You're not even giving us the game we want, so shut the fuck up and let someone else do it. Because yeah, it's a case of they either get with the program or get out of the way. Which I don't think they'll do the latter. So, oh, robot time. And all the art though for ZA, it all looks like the old Pokemon like stuff. It looks like Pokemon. It looks like it should be really cool, and then the actual game is a disappointment. As a kid, I've always wanted a Pokemon game where they went fuck it. Let's just put all of the regions in to the game. You can choose the regions to start off in, and then you can, after beating the Elite Four, you could you beat like the champion of that region. You could go to another one. And that'd be really cool. Yeah, Kona, your connection is not great.
Is he downloading something?
No, he's on the move. You know, when we talk to him, he's almost always,
Oh yeah.
you know, delivering the post. So.
Let's see.
But I don't know if he can even hear us. But oh yeah, Warframe though. They struggled with their previous game that they had to switch from the Space Ninja idea they had, but then that game didn't. It kind of ran its course, was fine. But then they made Warframe, of course, and over time of course, the whole, as I told you already, Shadow, the movement system now is based off of a glitch from one of the character's abilities, being able to do some crazy jump movements and like zooming across the map. And then from there, they even have like people can use Tenogen, and they can like submit cosmetics like customizations for Warframes or Warframe skins entirely to then be added into the game. If they're accepted, if they fit the style well enough, they get put in the game, and then when players buy them, they get some of the money, so they get some of the proceeds, so they can actually make money off of Warframe by making those models. And I'm not sure if behind the scenes any of those people since have been then hired. Who knows? Because if they do a good enough job, I'd imagine they'd be considered a good option to make more content. And just generally just think, and that's more of a live service game, a concept where like they listen to the fans, they lean into what the fans liked, made that glitch into an actual feature, and you know, worked to make the game, because they loved the game themselves. They are essentially the player themselves, and they listen to the rest of the community, and that alone is enough to direct a game towards, well, Warframe's managed to be pretty successful for a long time now, especially with like the premium currency. You can trade it, so you can just earn it in game if you sell blueprints and stuff. I think it's cool that, yeah, kind of thinking about the community and not just trying to bleed money from them, right? Like shoving in microtransactions just to make them spend too much, and then you have
Speaking of
an
that,
issue.
someone someone thought that said microtransactions.
Microtransactions.
Micro.
Oh, interactions, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
like taking her
no
hand to an emotional
microtransactions.
moment, leading us somewhere pretty, like I've mentioned. A spontaneous detour, which could only happen if you're walking, by the way.
Yeah,
Although technically,
I think-
if you run through the taxi view, if you leave it long enough, you can choose to either skip or hop out at that point. So that way you can actually
yeah,
make
you either
it.
get to
That way you
destination
can
or
still
you
make it
hop
a
out.
surprise when you get there.
Fair enough.
And it has to be from player awareness, not prompts. Which is kind of a little ironic, but there is a point where you can get out of a taxi early, but the bus would not have that skip feature. Sorry, not that get out early feature. Because it would spawn you near. If it did, it would spawn you on one of the closest bus stops to it, which is way more advanced. So I'd rather just have it skip the entire moment so they get there.
Yeah. But it gives the option for there to be interactions in the faster travel or
Yeah.
scooter travel or you can just skip through it and get to the location you want to. It's like,
Yeah. And like it says
Yeah,
here,
that
you
makes
can,
sense.
I might not do a locked perspective because again, it's looking back on the idea. Different activities will have different perspectives.
yeah,
Like for example, if you're doing I don't know, if you're in an arcade and you're doing those ball chucking games to get the ball into the hoop,
well, yeah,
that
you
would be
obviously wanna
first
be
person. That would have to be first person, so you can see the ball
focused.
you're clicking and dragging.
yeah, you want to be focused on the game, like
Yeah.
the mini game aspect of playing. Yeah, and then if you're walking, would you control the movement? Would you want it to just be on rail and then you can have interactions with that?
Yeah.
What do you think
and
would be a better
and
option
maybe in like
your-
I don't know,
in that?
people might want to see
travel
what their
mode?
character looks like, even if they're in first person. So they wouldn't have to keep going up to mirrors and stuff that do a simulated reflection.
Right.
Because technically, that would use up more assets than ray tracing.
Okay, wait.
And even then,
Okay,
ray
so
tracing
still-
doesn't work on my machine.
Well, yeah, a lot of people don't have ray
Because
tracing.
if I can make a game that works on my machine,
Well, yeah, if you can
if I can
achieve
get
that,
something,
then
if I can get something
you've optimized
for
it
my
as a result.
machine, yeah. If I
Yeah,
can get something for my machine that's optimized and functions on a 1660 Ti with
that's
those 2
reasonable
gigabytes
like,
of RAM,
these days.
players will, and it's small and in size as well because I'm working with a limited storage space.
Again, yeah, optimizing the game in general, yeah, and you're almost incentivized to given your hardware limitations.
Yeah.
So that kind of works in your favor in a sense. Yeah, it makes
Yeah, it
sense.
kind of does.
It's the same thing with AI. All the AI stuff that I do, if I can make it run on consumer hardware, it's already really efficient in comparison to if I want it ran in a data center. Even though the way that they're set up, the scale, it's supposed to be quite efficient for what it does. But ultimately, if you can get away with more efficient, lower-end hardware, the better. Like,
Yeah.
um,
And
so
I'm about
the
to cover
limitation
demo scope.
helps. Oh yes.
So for this one
Actually,
that I'm working
now,
on,
sorry, I say it's one major. You says one major city. How big is the world
I
planned to be?
haven't-
What would?
well, if I bring this up,
Is it going to be just a region of, like, for instance, it would be like an American state, which is a bit big. It's maybe
Oh,
more like
shit.
a county of the UK,
no,
maybe
it's
at
removed
most.
them.
Oh. But yeah, would it be like the size of a county of a state, of like a county in the UK, or like what kind of scale are you looking for of the map? Or you want to obviously you don't want it any bigger
Fuck,
than
I've
that.
just
you might
lost
have
it all.
smaller. Really?
How,
Well, that sucks. What deleted it? What did version control fuck up?
I want to know how I can blend a branch into the main branch.
I know you can do that, but through the Unity version control, I'm not sure. But with Git in general, you can revert or bring back stuff from
Does this have it? Does this have it? Does this have it?
older ones. But I guess we'll see.
Please have it. Yes, it has it all.
Nice. So you've saved it then.
Branches.
Nothing worse than losing
Uh,
progress.
Hey, Michael, can you help me with the stuff in
I
my
can merge it.
Oh, nice. You merge it. Cool. What's up with your stuff, Hacker?
fucking voice is not doing?
I assume it's the
Fucking fine,
STT. I assume it's not just you're not getting anything through voice to it. So why? Because if it's the same code, based on the same code that we started with, it should have discord.py and the voice extension. In theory,
Which one is
that
it?
should be all you need to get it working. However, mine doesn't work right now, so I'm not sure if there's an issue or whether you haven't implemented yours yet, or I've fucked up mine.
There
So
we go. Now I can do it.
I'm looking into it, but the SCT the only way to test it otherwise is to work with your like with an AI, like use like a free codex like ChatGPT account to use it if you want to vibe code it, but essentially have it use your microphone on your computer rather than through Discord to troubleshoot if it's a problem with the speech to text or your voice stack, or whether it's an issue with Discord. Because for me, I have issues. Again, I recommend you install Codex, use a free account like a Google account, and just try to use the free
A
usage of
fake
that.
email? A fake email?
I'd use it. You can use a real email. It's just you just don't pay for any subscription. You just use the free amount they give you, which it gives you some. It's
Is it just
rather-
codec?
well, you sign in with
You
a
do realize this is my
ChatGPT
live
account,
stream.
and then you can use Codex. Sorry. I'm just, vibe code with that for a bit to extend usage, and I'm sure you can fix it.
Yeah.
Because I mean, anyway, yeah. So the
It's 'cause
demo.
I've
sorry.
been very patient with you guys going off on your own little tangents and
Oh
stuff.
no. Yeah. Sorry.
Because not
Yeah, the
many
demos
people are as
go-
patient as I have been, because they will try to keep focused on what they want to talk about.
Oh no, you've yeah.
But
but
I'm very,
I'm just
very
curious-
patient. But I noticed that you guys were going on a little bit. So
Yeah, with the map size, I assume you wouldn't want it any bigger than a county in the UK, right? Smaller, so maybe you have like a city or two, maybe. I don't know.
well, yeah, there will be boundary boxes, so there
consider?
are parts of it where you can't actually go out beyond. But they will trigger like a message saying, like in certain directions, it will say this region has not yet been unlocked. Which
So
and
there's
what it
multiple regions, right?
Yeah, because in the disable that. But open my game design documents. The full release has 5 major cities, 6 minor cities, so a small one. So I might make it.
You have
So I might make the demo
or like
a
towns.
minor city.
So you have like, like the minor cities would probably be more considered towns at that point, right? So you have towns and cities.
A little bit, but,
that sounds like
what
quite
I've actually got is
a lot
5 major
of-
cities, 6 minor cities, 7 towns, and 4 villages.
Whoa, that's a lot of places. That's fair. But
So that's
then
the full release world scope.
that's kind of what you want ultimately. Yeah.
Yeah.
But having different regions, different maps per se.
Each location has a
which
distinct
allow you
cultural and aesthetic identity,
Yeah.
providing a varied backdrop for dates, events, and storyline moments. And also, there's a chance where you and your NPC actually live in 2 different places. So you will have to travel
And I
to meet
assume
them and stuff.
the travel system will account for considering the time it takes to get from one to the other, and it kind of tries
Yeah,
to make
so-
it kind of fit.
So in a way, you would have to plan with the NPC times to meet up. But in
Yeah, yeah.
in this demo scope, that won't be implemented.
This is scripted. It wants to guide you through how the game works. So yeah.
So like it says
Cool.
there, you've got. If I do color, let's make it a light blue so it shows up better. So you've got 2 or 3. I might stick with 2. Meaningfully distinct in personality and arc, seeded for variance.
Yeah, 3 immediately makes me think of Pokemon when you pick which one you prefer. It's like 3 is a pretty good number.
Yeah,
So it
and
gives you some
so that would
you
that's
can
how
make
it would
variety,
start
yeah.
off in like maybe the tutorial or something. But each tutorial for each world will have different characters. So it
Yeah.
would still be dynamic even in the tutorial.
Because yeah, it'll be a seed system where it will randomize
Yeah.
them a bit.
But the tutorial will
assume
be
you-
more refined, so it doesn't use the LLM built in, like offline
no.
LLM. And
I
it'll be open
assume
source as
with
well, so
the-
people can actually change what model they want the game to use.
Yeah, I assume the seed system you'd have like different categories of characters, and then it'll pick random ones from each one. So you have different
Yeah, pretty much.
archetypes in a way.
So
it
players will
allows you
select
to have like the
with-
yeah.
So as I've got here in the game design document under 4.2, players select 8 to 12 personal individuality traits like calm, caring, bold, etc.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeons at the beginning they make you do a little quiz, and then it chooses the Pokemon based on your answers.
Yeah, so the next
reminds
version
me
of the
slightly of
character
that.
creation will be a bit like that. So
Yeah,
instead of
it's
you
that
making
kind of
it
similar
yourself,
vein.
it will be a quiz system where they ask you your character. But this version that
So-
I'm currently
yeah.
working on,
It's more streamlined. Just pick the things
Yes.
and yeah. Cool.
I'm stuck on this build though.
Is it?
I want to move everything in this white box into the main branch. What if I just copy all the assets and then paste them in again?
I don't know. I haven't used version control in Unity really, so in fact I don't use version control for most of my projects, which is probably a mistake. 'Cause- but yeah, I've kept every version of previous Merith revisions, and so it takes up a fair bit of space. I really need to sort
Probably
that out.
does, yeah.
Well, it got so bad
So-
I tried to compress them, and it's still relatively big.
So, like
But
you
anyway, yeah.
said, with the kind of like the quiz thing, that's what. Oop, you can tell I suck with my
That's fine.
mouse, so I'm gonna use this.
Yeah, I assume like the traits of you have certain interactions with the traits of others, which may influence how things go. Like, and like overall would be considered like a compatibility, where it might be harder to get into a relationship with one person or easier with another, depending on how they mesh. Is that a thing you've considered? Is that kind of what you kind of would consider would make sense? So your different personality traits or things like that, variants, some have better compatibility than others. Traits of a varied kind of difficulty or changes
a little, yeah.
to how it functions.
Yay, there we
'Cause
go. I
guess-
can draw now.
I assume that's
La,
what-
la, la, la. I've got my graphics tablet plugged in now.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, so like
Uh.
you said, this one,
Yeah.
this will have that. What's it doing? No.
Because the closest thing I can think of in my head to that is like Pokemon type, move types,
Yeah.
where they have different effectiveness. But of course, it's a little bit different to that. But it's the same kind of concept, I guess, in
Yeah.
a way.
So and I'm gonna have to use my mouse. So there's a core love line branch, functional though at minimum for the dating stage. So that's how far it will go up to.
Yeah.
Then there's a very minimal version, but there'll be like a scrapbook. And
Because the idea is it then
the
has
goal is to
onboard-
make the game feel like
onboard you.
this, because
Yeah.
I want the
Mm.
game to be like you can still have similar characters, if you know what I mean. And
Yeah.
then
That's just something you got to fine tune into
Yeah.
the seed
because I want
process
to
of
be as
how they work.
minimal as possible with anything generative, because I know
You want-
for a fact there are
Yeah.
thousands of people out there who aren't happy with them.
And if you can get
And
away with not
they
using
just
one,
blow it,
it's
and
better
honestly, they
anyway.
just blow it up into something that's just stupid. Like I
Because
can
unless you're
get
using a
why
small
you would
model
hate it.
and limit the scope. Yeah,
Yeah.
it kind of, and then it's the kind of AI slop content where it's just kind of annoying and it's not that good.
But if
It's
it
not
helps
good
support a
substance to it.
mechanic and
Yeah.
streamline it a little, at least a little bit, it's useful. But if it replaces a whole thing and just does it by that's wrong. Because
Yeah,
for example, computer rendered artificial pictures, crap,
oh yeah. It's hard
is
to get it to work
another
well.
name someone is petitioning to call AI art.
Yeah. So I think the only way I see AI art being legitimately useful is for actual artists, like especially with animation to help with like.
Now there's the
keyframes
problem there, Michael, because
stuff.
they don't want that.
I want it to be a tool. I don't want it to be something you can just generate. I think it's useless.
Oh, you
as
want it?
just a
You want it to be
generating
like
garbage.
So you wanted
I
to be
want it to be a
supportive.
tool
You wanted to be a
for
supportive tool.
artists.
So a
I
supportive
think it's more
tool
useful in that regard. Yeah.
is basically
In
what you're
fact,
asking
they
for.
can.
There's one
And yeah,
room.
and then you implement their art into the model, and they keep it all privately, and it's designed to assist them with their work. Because I think that
Ah.
makes more sense.
Yeah, it does.
But yeah,
Okay, so I've got shift
Yeah,
option
you-
control on that, which is cool.
uh,
Then success criterion is players leave feeling their playthrough was personal to them, because I don't want people to
Yeah,
have
you
the
want it to
same
feel dynamic.
playthrough. I
want
want
it to
people
feel
to
like,
say,
yeah.
"Oh, you did that. I had this." Because
And
that sort of
especially for
variance makes
watching the
people go, "Hang on a minute."
and also watching the content, it feels like, oh yeah, you're not just experiencing the game on a stream. You don't have to play it. You can go, oh, I want to play the game and have my own experience that will
Yeah,
be
Because most
different,
people,
or
when they
varied.
play a tutorial, they expect it to all be the same. The tutorial in this is the same at core face value, but when you get into the interactions, there
Wait,
are
Hank, why
very
are you just
subtle differences.
getting the VS Code codex thing, 'cause just to keep it in VS Code. That's what I would do. But fair enough. Do whatever
and then,
works. I
and then
guess.
these were the first 3 DLCs I came up with.
Yeah. Single parent NPC story mode.
And
'Cause, like,
I've actually bumped.
They're all very
I'm
cheap
actually
though.
yeah, and I've bumped the prices up as well. So literally, Poly is actually $2.49 to $3.49.
So
because-
my question for you, because I know that you're doing a lot of like the upselling of your game, but my question for you is how much of it have you actually developed?
If you've
Again,
been
very
watching, yeah, because I've only had the game. I've only the idea itself has only been around a week.
Okay.
Yeah. And of course, starting to implement basic stuff at the moment. But of course, the idea is you've spent the week or so kind of planning out what you actually want, the concept, fleshing it out, right?
Yeah.
And trying to
Yeah, I
figure
mean,
out how best to go about it.
Yeah, definitely make a fucking roadmap or whatever of how you're gonna
Oh,
do
I have a
this. I
roadmap.
mean,
It's quite long.
yeah, I
Yeah, I
mean,
can imagine.
I'm just, I just like, I think it's odd that like you're in the early stages and you're already trying to upsell something that's not
Oh,
in like,
You do
You know-
realize that that's how most companies do it, right?
but the thing is,
Yeah,
the
but they
money
do-
part
they
of
do
it
a
is
ro-
more just trying to consider that what's the scope of the game, what would we expect the value of the game to be. It is good to think early on, because if you are going to sell it, then you need to consider the audience and the scope of the
No,
game. 'Cause
like,
if you
the way
don't, if you
that,
do that
like,
too late,
the way that it came off to me was as if it like we were investors. And
no.
That's the way I like. But again, I came in also late, and I also kept disconnecting because of dead zones. So it was, like I said, I mean, maybe I was just
this is just how I
misunderstood.
pitch ideas, by the way.
It's more just planning
It's not a thing about
it's-
is it investors, is it players.
But
For me, it's just
no,
how
Oh,
I
it's
you-
do
almost
it.
feeling
but
out. It's almost
the way
feeling
that you
out, right?
explained it
How-
makes a lot more sense. Is all. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I didn't understand what like the way that you were explaining it is all originally.
Right.
Uh,
Okay.
Because I'm very good at like extreme detail, but if I try to pull it back to make people understand, it gets really convoluted and strange.
Of
I
course,
have
and
to go
you
into
did the
detail
poll
to make it make
thing
sense.
to try to figure out what people would think would be reasonable price. But again, it's
Yeah.
until you know the scope, based on what you said with how many cities, towns, and villages, that whole thing with the multiple maps. If you had the whole thing, then yeah, you'd want the higher
no, but,
range
like,
of.
But like
15.
when I was coming in, it almost felt like how like people do this bullshit on fucking Patreon and they're like, oh hey, I have an
Yeah.
unfinished
Just-
product. It's not even a touch concept, and they just fucking never ever
or
touch
Steam
it.
early
and they-
access. And
Yeah.
the game just gets stuck
But
in limbo.
the
as
thing
it's
is,
just, like,
if I
never
can get the
finished. Yeah.
backing to not only help me live independently, because I have a policy where I only take 15% income for myself.
Alright, so you want to keep the rest of the money to go back into the project, which in
Yeah.
theory you.
Which,
But
which is
even if
better
you
than the
don't get
models I
money-
see for big business companies where it's, oh, we take all the money from the people and we're going to only put like maybe 40%
you
of it into
don't-
the game.
they have to like put some money back into the company to make it still function. But I
Well-
get what you mean.
Well, yeah, so it's 15%.
But the bottom line is,
it's maybe 10,
as an
15%
indie-
towards me, 10, 15% towards
You-
the company, and the rest into the game.
As an indie, of course, you just have to by default expect, all right, I have no budget. I just have to live and try to make the game. And then if it
Yeah.
happens to be something that people want to buy, then yay, I can
Yeah.
pay my bills with it.
Yeah, there's
It's
also
the same as
there's a
content
smaller game
creation.
than this, which is a 2D pixel art game mixed with vector art cutscenes called Dr. Selvius. That I want to make.
Okay.
That's got a bunch
Oh,
of left field
right.
elements in it. I've got one sheet, I've got a GDD. I did try.
Well,
I've got some concept arts for it in vector art and pixel art style.
but I
Um,
assume this game is the one you would consider the first project you actually want to go through with before
Yeah.
you consider something else, because obviously you want to have a
'cause
reasonable
Dr.
scope
Selvius would
and stick
be
to one at a time. Yeah.
Yeah, because Dr. Selvius would be also designed for mobile specifically, but it would be an open world game with a map system
Oh.
similar to Mario mixed with Pokemon.
Well, so different
So-
worlds.
So like it's
Uh.
explorable, like it's fully explorable, but to go between different parts of the map, it would have that transition like in Pokemon, or
Oh,
with
yeah.
that little animation in like the Mario games where your character runs between each location.
I mean, Sword and Shield has like a big area, and then a lot of the game is like different sections where you have loading things like Pokemon tends to be. I think Scarlet and Violet's a little better, where it's a lot more open world. The performance is kind of shit on the Switch,
Yeah.
but I feel like you can figure out a way. You want it to be separate regions where you will have a point where it's like it will direct you to then. You know, it's a bit like it could be like a bit like SnowRunner in a way, right? Where you kind of go through the tunnel and then it goes to the other map, kind of thing, right? Where it's split up fully, or you could
Yeah.
attempt to have it go into a tunnel or something, and then unload the old map, load in a new one, dark into like transition, and then you're in. I don't know how like seamless you want it to be, or whether you don't care about that right now. I assume because you just
Well, for
wanna...
games like this one and Dr. Selvius, different scenes where it's a complete change will have a cutscene, or maybe just like a crossfade to load between
just
them.
something. Yeah, you want to, but that doesn't matter too much, I guess, as long as I understand.
But when it comes to like my big flagship game for my company, Sorcerer's Wildlands,
Thinking ahead.
so that's my flagship
Yeah.
title, which is basically going to compete with Star Citizen in terms of the fact
I
that
see, you
the
got-
entire thing is diegetic UI. There is no
And
on-screen
you,
thing
yeah,
apart from
it's like-
accessibility UI.
and it's the same kind of open world kind of concept where it's
Yes,
very
but it's on one
large,
planet,
grand scale.
and it's a supercontinent with maybe 4 other continents for DLC content, and it's all
That's
real-time live service.
I mean, if the live service serves the concept, then that's fair enough.
Yeah, because there's going to be in-world live events that players can interact and leave from, and players will have immunity during the events, but will still take damage from the event itself.
But that sounds like
how,
a
like how
way
in the
bigger project.
Skyfire event of Fortnite, where you're sucked up into the alien ship and Dr. Sloan explodes it. The players were dying to the cube that had spawned
I don't know.
from
I
that
have no
little
frame of
lake
reference.
in the little area people were sitting in.
I still have no clue what the cube is. I assume it's some weird thing that attacks you.
It's
Uh,
it's a storyline element. I love my storyline stuff in that game. I
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah,
the
yeah.
narrative in that game's stupid. It died between chapters 4 through 6, but with this new chapter 7, they're bringing it all back.
From
Because
what
the
I've
guy who
seen
did the
of
Marvel
the
stuff
Fortnite
left.
lore, yeah, it's fine. I'm not that interested in the story of it though. Personally, it does seem kind of interesting.
The
but
story
I
is
don't
the
know.
only thing keeping it alive now, by the way.
Fortnite
Oh, yeah.
and Fortnite.
Yes.
Okay.
The
I-
Voyager's Cradle is keeping the game alive right now.
I assume that's some story arc.
It's the current story arc, yes. Because we have
Yeah.
the Dark Voyager, who's from Reality Unknown.
So
this is an
you
overhaul
wanna,
of a skin from Chapter 1 7 years ago.
yeah, but this bigger project kind of goes down that route if there are events and there are,
Yeah,
assuming gameplay loop of
And-
some sort.
and there are
But
like
that's a lot bigger than this one. This concept,
yes,
this
it's
game
so
you're going
much
for.
bigger. And what's really cool about
So-
the fantasy one,
It's a dream for now.
one of the cool things about the fantasy one is there's
Fucking
each
hell.
region of which is basically like like the shard system in Star Citizen, the space game as I want to call it now. Because
Well, shards have been used all over the place. They're used in GTA Online as well. I'm pretty sure.
Well,
in a
yeah,
sense,
but
because I swear
these
they
ones would be
split up.
similar to the ones in Star Citizen where it's seamless.
Do you
Well-
play Star Citizen?
I
Yeah,
do, but I've
I-
deleted it recently for storage to make this game.
Oh.
I
It's
asked them
130
how much they've
gigabytes.
spent on oh yeah, because you can have worked your way up. You kind of upgrade your ship and spend a bit more and a bit more, and then it's like it gets to like
But I
200.
to get a new
pounds, you're like,
computer, I
wow.
would have to completely replace the current one. Which
One
in-
thing
at the
keeping out
current
Star
minute
Citizen-
will take me into the 10,000s because of the RAM system, the RAM problem.
Oh.
Anyway, as I was saying with the fantasy one, and I'm gonna finish on this so I can focus back on this one.
Yeah.
Is to support the kind of like tracking of live events, like little mini events
Oh yeah.
as well.
I mean,
Like there will be people who aren't admins, but they are sky watchers, and they watch over a designated region like a shard. And they watch
So it's
to
like
see
community
like players
moderation,
roaming around, and the world can do it itself, or the Skywatch can say nothing's really generated in this area in a while. There's a player nearby. I'm going to set a trigger, so when they look away, it will spawn and the player can interact with it. For example, like an underground secret dungeon,
So you can have people help.
a monster swarm spawn, and if there's a village nearby, they would have to protect the village. So there'd be this
Do you need a
massive
person-
dynamic system.
Is there a reason why you'd have it able for a person to be able to trigger that stuff, or what,
They'd have
is
to be
there
a
really
sky
needed?
watcher, and it'd have to be trusted and set within like the development team.
So it reminds me of how they have a bit more control in Helldivers 2 to tweak things.
A little bit,
behind
yeah,
the
but
scenes.
but they have more control in spawning things, and the world itself will have maybe 10 or 12 of those.
Yeah, that's
And
an interesting concept. That the logistics is interesting. To figure out.
But me and the narrative team will have full control over the spawning of narrative events, and
Well,
how the
yeah, 'cause
players
you've gotta
interact
keep
with
the
those will
events going.
determine how the narrative plays out in the future. So unlike Fortnite, where they program it and script it years in advance,
And then they have arcs where they switch
with-
things up entirely and give themselves space to then completely go in a different direction from the looks of it.
yeah, but with my one, it would be slightly improvisation. So what the players do somewhat influence
assume
the
that's
storyline.
Fine, it does.
And the first narrative pass, which is different to a battle pass, because you can go back and continue playing it while other ones are active. Is
It's like the war bond system in Helldivers 2, but for story content where you can, which
yeah,
reminds me a bit
little
more of
but
Destiny
I've not
2 at
played
that
game,
point.
so I don't know what it's about.
Like Destiny 2,
Um,
you buy expansion stuff, which is bullshit compared to other games. But I assume it's a similar
No.
concept where, well, but does that mean you're locked out of certain content if you don't pay for this battle pass of sorts, which keeps the content after the fact?
Well,
of course,
the
as you
thing
say?
is, there's no battle pass.
Well, what I mean is this
Can't-
pass you
There's
talk
no
about. What maybe you can explain it.
You
a
can
bit
pay
better.
as long as it's in the game, you can pay for it whenever you want.
Okay, so it's just expansions you can unlock, and I assume they're not going to be that expensive because they just give you like
Oh,
a story.
my
line to
dad's
go
been
down.
whistling at me this entire time because it's dinner.
Yeah, because the kids that I know from over there, I didn't know if they
I'll be right back. Where is?
Bruh.
I'm back.
Hello.
Ooh, there's my
Yeah.
camera. I like what I can do here. I can turn it off and
You
it
ate
says
your food in
inactive.
13 minutes because you put a timer on your BRB screen. Oh, look, you're carrying.
Do you like the effect I got for the camera? Where I can just toggle it in and out?
Yeah, and the border around it, like the nice kind of fade, like
Yeah.
transparency is quite nice.
I actually really like this setup I have for the UI now. I can also, which I'm glad I have, for later things, I've got 2-screen view. So you can see my far left screen.
I do for
Yeah.
waffle cam, but yeah, yours looks like it's well laid out because you'd have something. Yeah, especially if I want to do like Pokemon content with like 3DS and DS games, having a layout designed for 2 screens would be very useful. And I could put the touchscreen on the tablet at the bottom, and I could technically use it as a touchscreen. It's kind of stupid, but it makes sense.
Wow, that song is so long it almost goes off the screen. But,
I mean, you can make
yeah.
it shorter. You can make it cut off, and then you can have it use the scroll.
I would use the
filter.
scroll thing,
And then
but
you can like limit it to.
but I just
literally
literally I went with something basic. Anyway, I've got
Fair.
this here. Looking for collaborators.
Yeah.
So at the minute, I'm currently looking for kind of like for the UI, the 2D stuff, while also looking for people who are good at making like anime characters, which would be good for that sort of thing. I'm still kind of like half learning C# again, so
Yeah.
kind of like some of the new code that I've had to do, I'm not quite understanding of it. So it would be nice to have people who can not only come along and help, but also support the project. Because I myself do like doing my own animations. I suck at modeling and I suck at rigging.
I suck at animation. I suck at I suck at modeling. I suck at rigging. I can kind of do it, but I know like technically how to do it, but I need more practice.
Yeah, I think you've said that before. Then I've got over here like sound and music. Like it's got Eastern or anime adjacent aesthetics to them. So like kind of like proper anime style music and sort of things. And then
Yeah, 'cause, you want to lean into that, yeah.
Yeah, and then some sound effects. And then just people. I've actually got some communities who might be open to this, but they can help with like the narrative and everything, which would be really useful.
Getting input for that, yeah, is
Yeah.
good because it also means you get a variety of people kind of pitching in stuff to try to make it as
Yeah.
good as possible.
Because and plus they can also help with keeping characters consistent. Because if I were to do the stupid thing and let an AI, a large language model take
you
over
went that route,
completely, I would
just
want
let it-
them to say
Well-
to have full control over that into how much it can manipulate the data.
Well, yeah, because even then the system prompt will determine how varied it can be or what the scope is of what it can do
Yeah.
anyway. But again,
But
as
if
you
I can
say,
do it, if I can
it's
do it with
only
as
necessary.
little LLM as possible, like just make sure it's all kind of
Yeah.
like hard coded to an extent, but having like emotional adaptations to dialogue and stuff, while they also work alongside the developers and the artists to build the kind of like emotional scenes up, that would be like really good. I've even got like a few scripts of how the teasers and trailers will go down.
You're already kind of, yeah.
I
detail of just
always I
delving
love
down
planning ahead.
routes. Yeah.
I love planning ahead because it eases me into doing the simple stuff earlier because it gets it out of my head.
I have to plan simple things. I like to plan simple things like what I'm going to buy at the shop and have a knowledge of I'm going to buy this, that, and that. It's going to cost this much. I'm like, yep.
Yeah.
I feel a lot more comfortable having a scope where I
So
fully
this
understand.
yeah, and
And yeah,
yeah.
same kind of
And this game, any DLC made for it shall not exceed £5 or £4.99.
You want it to be accessible. Yeah.
Yeah. And a policy of Broken Acorn Studios itself is no game shall ever exceed £30.
Well, and then how does the bigger game that you have planned fit into that? Like,
That's gonna
how
be
do you
£30.
Figure. So you're just gonna have to just factor in that per player
Yeah.
is gonna just be that much, and you just have
Yeah.
to work with that limitation as
I
a.
forgot to unmute you on stream, so there's gonna be a whole patch where you're just
That's
quiet.
fine. I just yammer.
Hey, Michael.
You having issues still?
Oh wait, no, never mind. You
Yes.
did show.
Fucking 7
Why
minutes.
do I have 2 of those? Where is it? Hide that one.
It's taking
There we
so long, man. What was up with that? Don't change that. Don't bother changing that. It's not gonna matter when it's already processing. But I don't know what to do if you're having
And then this is the
issues
catchphrase.
connecting to it.
This is
dunno.
this is basically the tagline for this game. Well, one of the 2 taglines. So this is the
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of like the promotional one. And then I've got kind
Oh,
of like a
that's-
core philosophy, which is in the other one.
Shit. Try doing it again.
Explorer.
I mean, you struggling with connecting to that is the prime example of why I prefer to run everything locally. Because if there's a limitation, unless you like have an issue with running it online, I guess hosting it on like fully online would get rid of connection issues for your project to connect out to things. But
I am
I have no issue with that,
fucking
and I want to be cheap, so I do not have money to spend.
locally.
Locally is the way to go if you can get away with it, because I mean, I
I'm
never
not
want to do
spending
what
money.
Rayan's doing, like spending money. Because if I just started spamming Rico right now, I could end up spending like credits from like whatever the hell he's using for TTS, but also yeah, OpenAI's LLM. I don't have the money for that kind of usage, so of course run it locally. I have a GPU. I'm surprised he
I have
hasn't
a
switched
CPU.
already.
I have a CPU.
Running on CPU is miserable, except for the small cases where some things run okay on it. But by and large, yeah, it just fucking sucks. There's no way about it.
It sucks. Always sucks.
Because essentially, a GPU is just essentially somewhat like a CPU, just with many cores, right? And faster RAM, because it's a generation newer of the DDR.
The fuck?
But-
I am working in locally. I am running it. What the fuck?
That's fine. Yeah, if you look at there's can you see the rate limits remaining? Can you see that if you click on it? It tells you, look, you got 96% and it resets weekly. And as you just get that kind of usage
That's
for
so.
free.
That's actually nice. Unlike this shit. Look at.
Yeah, so you at least get something to work with in the meantime. And I'm sure you'll work out whatever's going wrong with your thing.
Look, I'm on. What ping am I on? I'm on 189. That's not even that bad. The hell?
I guess
Is that bad?
refresh it again. I don't know. Just close and open VS Code. The chat might continue if you just resume it, and it might have loaded. But I don't know if that's an issue with your connection or what. Or your computer's having an aneurysm and it's not loading properly. I couldn't tell you.
I think the last thing my PC is just running
Yeah.
dog shit or a potato. I mean, it's supposed to be a potato.
It's certainly trying though.
It's trying its best, I guess.
Oh, am I gonna have to make a whole other project again?
something gone catastrophically wrong.
Maybe.
Well, you're not too far through. It's just a case of you don't want this to happen when you get further through a project, because then it becomes.
I
more
may have done
worrying.
something to ruin the project itself.
Do you even need to use version control initially? Is it even like?
No, but it's good for multi. It's
It
good
is
for
good practice.
multi-user access.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate this fucking start menu. So
I hate it's made in React apparently, and I find it's really fucking inconsistent when it opens.
it's
and I'm
so
like,
big.
if-
Why is
if
it
it's
so
a-
big? No, why is it big? I want
It's
to
I
always
small.
might
like
have
that.
to end stream here if it's bugging out. So,
That's a shame.
but yeah, I'm actually going to end the stream here. So, to anyone who's tuned in, thank you for watching. I performed a little bit of an oopsie, so I'm going to tune out for today.